looks like we're live. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Hold on, let me move over here. I'm kind of in a weird spot. You know what? Let's walk in the park. How about that? Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to our skipping the line shenanigans, I guess you could call it. Yeah, we are here at Animal Kingdom. Today we are going to skip the line. We're going to do some more. We're going to kind of keep up what we did yesterday. We're going to do a little bit more experimenting. One of the biggest things, and what I was just reading up on a couple minutes before the stream started, if you buy multi-pass, supposedly you can buy your first, or like go to your first lightning lane, and then you could just modify your others just to Magic Kingdom. So, like, if you're doing Magic Kingdom day of and you're not planning beforehand, I mean, a stop at Animal Kingdom just to get one ride out of the way isn't really... It's not that big of a deal if you're like, if you have a full day ahead of you. Sounds good. There we go. Great, thank you. Alright, we're good. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing? We have made it to Disney's Animal Kingdom this wonderful morning here today. So if you guys are coming in, hopefully everyone is wild. It's going to be a wild day. Yeah, we're going to be using, I booked this like 3 days out, and I looked at it and I said, okay, give me your top three. Give me Everest, give me the Safari, and give me Navi River Journey. And then it popped it out all at the right time where like it literally was within an hour of each other. So like 8 a.m. I think we have Everest, so like right now. 8:15 I think we have the Safari. And then I think at 1 we have Navi River Journey. I don't know if it's worth doing that because I don't know if we want to spend all morning here. So I think our plan here is I'm going to go investigate a couple things. We're going to use our Everest, use our Safari, maybe get something else, and then I'm going to see what we can do with park hopping because today I only spent $16 on multi-pass, so it could be good. I'm excited. My voice isn't awake yet, sorry. Oh, Kenny's here. Welcome, Kenny. Also, good morning to Emily. Oh, and Alyssa's here. Welcome, Alyssa. Hopefully you're doing good this morning. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. It's been good. Yeah, we're just kind of keeping up, continuing where we left off yesterday. I pretty much went home yesterday, did a little bit of things, slept, and then woke up and came back. So, it'll be fun. Today will be awesome. Oh, Electric Umbrella's here. Welcome, Electric Umbrella. Oh, that's awesome. Did it work good? Yeah, I'm curious, like, if you're staying at a resort, I'm curious how, like, it works with, like, availability, because if you're at a resort, like, if you go first thing, you can probably get everything you want. Oh, Chick is here. Welcome, Chick. Also, welcome to, Kelly. Welcome, Kelly. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hopefully you can enjoy this train here today. Hopefully you can bring some little good enjoyment to you. Oh, and Rob's here. Welcome, Rob. I want to see something really quick. What? I wonder how it would be to rope drop Navi River Journey. Maybe we should try it. The park literally opened 8 minutes ago, so I never wake up early enough to come to this park or rope drop. Oh. Well, first of all, Gamingham is here, and Gamingham was actually kind enough to gift a membership starting off here today. Thank you very much, Gamingham. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. I know it's a very early morning. I'm still waking up myself, but thank you very much for coming along. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we have so much fun with our membership program. We do like the special emojis. I forgot to change out the country bears. I just had a very busy day yesterday, so. But thank you so much, Gamingham. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, today will be good. Today we're just gonna literally do whatever we want. Kind of test this theory like, oh, can I buy multi-pass for $16 at Animal Kingdom and then just go everywhere else? So, in theory, everything looks good. Like, I think you only have to use one of your landing lanes at one of your first park, and then everything else you can go on. So, we're gonna test all that. We're gonna set all the rumors. We're gonna figure out what's happening this morning. So, if you are coming in, don't forget, make sure you do hit that like button. Make sure you do subscribe. It'll be awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun day. It'll be good. Oh, Mary's here. Welcome, Mary. Also, welcome to JC. Welcome, JC. Yeah, it's so strange. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of like early everything with this whole multi-pass, but I feel like it's necessary. It's a very complicated system. I'm still like in between if I love or hate it, but the thing is, sometimes like there's some moments where I'm like, oh, I hate this thing. This is like terrible. And then I refresh the app and I find like exactly what I'm looking for at the exact time, and I'm like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever. Oh, Susan's here. Welcome, Susan. Also, welcome to Paul. Welcome, Paul. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. Glad you could join us on our fun Animal Kingdom adventure this morning. And Tony's here. Welcome, Tony. Sorry, my voice is always weak in the morning, so if you guys can't hear me, just stay with me. Holly's here. Welcome, Holly. Also, welcome to Rhonda. Welcome, Rhonda. Good morning to CJL. Oh, and Katie's here. Welcome, Katie. So, Shauna. Welcome, so Shauna. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Also, good morning to Erica. Welcome, Erica. And Albert and Jane. Welcome, Albert and Jane. Hopefully you guys are more awake than I am. This will be fun. We have a fun day ahead of us. Oh, Rick. Welcome, Rick. Good morning. Yeah, the new system is very complicated, but if there is a code to crack, and if we crack it, I want to share it with you guys, so. But thank you very much to Gamingham. Gamingham actually gifted another membership. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'll turn the Wi-Fi on. There we go. Oh, Marie's here. Welcome, Marie. Also, good morning to Glass Slipper and Maria. Welcome, Maria. Glad you could join us here today. Yeah, the pre-booking is very good. I think that's the best part of the system. So if you do pre-book, especially if you have a resort, you're gonna get like first pick to everything. It's gonna be awesome. But It seems like day of, like, selections are harder to get, so we'll see how that works. That could be something that's just busy right now, or it could be something that'll change eventually, but the good thing is, like, literally, if you're really smart about your first 3 options, you could theoretically almost get your money's worth depending on which park you start at. So that's the best part. The best part is like pre-selecting, because you can literally see your first 3 lightning lanes without paying. And I think that's the greatest thing, because usually when I used to do this, like Genie Plus, I said this yesterday, but like some nights I'm like, oh, I want to ride Space Mountain, or like Tiana's Bayou Adventure, or something going on. And I say, oh, I want to ride it. Like, even if I'm not streaming. And I'm like, oh, I would buy Genie Plus, but like, what if I don't get the ride I want? Like, what if I am not getting that? But with this, you can say, oh, you are confirmed to get this ride at this time. Would you like to pay or not? So I think that's the best part of it. I think that's a good option for pretty much everyone. I think it's a good thing. The only bad thing is it reserves more landing lanes for people who might not buy it. But in the end, like, if they don't buy after 5 minutes, it goes back. So if you refresh for 5 minutes, eventually it'll be back there. Oh, Cow fucking Cow. Also, good morning to Kenny. Oh, s'mores are great. I don't like the stickiness of it. I love, like, when there's different desserts or things, like, themed to s'mores, like, where you have all the different elements of s'mores, but it's not, like, a sticky sandwich. Oh, and Disney Kim. Welcome, Disney Kim. Also, welcome to Crazy Crow. Welcome, Crazy Crow. I'm wearing my Dale hat here today. I figured, yeah, we had to get some animal, because it's Animal Kingdom. It was better than last time. Last time we went to Animal Kingdom, I think I wore a Star Tours hat, and Matt laughed at me. So we can't have that happen again. Oh, Katie's here. Welcome, Katie. Also, welcome to Grogu's friend. Welcome, Grogu's friend. Good morning. Hopefully, you guys are all having a wonderful Saturday so far. We're gonna start the weekend off right with, who knows? Yeah, we're starting off here at Navi River Journey. We have a lightning lane for 1 o'clock, but we're here early enough that's like a 10-minute wait right now anyway. So we'll see what we can do. We'll get this. We'll get the Safari. We'll get Everest, and then afterwards we might get something else. But I think we're gonna start booking lightning lanes for other parks to see if we can really get a good value today. As a reminder, it was only $16 for Animal Kingdom on a Saturday. So, like, if you do get all the other parks and you get everything you want from another park, like, that could be a huge save of money. I don't know if it's going to be something that stays. Like, for instance, in a couple months now, everyone could be doing this. Like, oh, I started Animal Kingdom, and then Disney could be like, oh, this isn't helping. So they charge for park hopping, which, I mean, it probably will happen. It's bound to happen, probably, but at least for now, we're just judging the system, how it works. We're figuring out what we do, and let's see what happens. Oh, Big Belly Bear. Welcome, Big Belly Bear. Good morning. Also, good morning to Ralph. Oh, and DNA's here. Welcome, DNA. Also, welcome to John. And Brian's here. Welcome, Brian. I think I haven't gone to the bottom of that electric umbrella. I know, was it like 15 minutes they used to give you? That was for like fast passes. But somebody yesterday said that like there was like a bigger grace period that I just didn't know about. So I'm really not too sure. We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Oh, do you think there's fewer lightning lanes later in the day compared to Genie Plus? I think there is, but I think more are being like canceled and modified as we speak. So, thank you. So I think there's a better chance you might open it and find somebody Okay, we're back. Mr. Klein's Music, welcome, good morning. So, if you have a perk hopper ticket, you don't have to wait anything for perk hopping. All you have to do is use your first lightning lane. Which, theoretically, if you get an early one, like, even if it's something you don't want to ride, you could just get it over with, and then just go on to your next perk and modify or cancel your other two.
How many?
One.
One.
Great.
In row 4.
Thank you. Oh, Richard's here. Welcome, Richard. Also, welcome to Sunshine. Welcome, Sunshine. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Thank you. All right, well, there we go. Sorry, my voice is still not awake. Excuse me. There we go. Let me turn off the Wi-Fi. Oh, it's not wanting. There we go. Well, good morning, everyone. Hopefully you guys enjoyed seeing the Navi River journey this morning. We were able to use it without lightning lane. We just walked on pretty much. It was about a 10-minute wait. We waited maybe 5 minutes. But yeah, I mean, rope drop is tough these days because they have early entry. And most of these parks, compared to Magic Kingdom, we talk about this a lot, Magic Kingdom itself, if you are staying at a Disney resort, you get early entry. Which, early entry basically means you can get in the park before anyone else. And basically what that means for every park but Magic Kingdom, it means you can just go anywhere in the park basically. Magic Kingdom's a little bit different. Magic Kingdom, you go and they pretty much do from Fantasyland to Tomorrowland. That's where you can go until the park opens. So that way it kind of gives an equal chance to those who aren't staying at the resort to kind of get on some rides. But yeah, rope drop works good here. I'll say Animal Kingdom opened at 8, so it's an early morning, but it's a good kind of start to our morning, which I think is awesome. So let's go over here for a second. Oh, Jeremy's here. Welcome, Jeremy. Also, good morning to WWE fan. Welcome, WWE fan. Hopefully you're doing good this morning. We are currently here in Pandora. There's the giant floating mountain. Oh, and Ernie's here. Welcome, Ernie. Also, good morning to Paula. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Yeah, it's been crazy. We've been just going every single day, and it's been fun. Like, it's been early. Like, we've been coming early to see everything, but it's great to see everything first thing, kind of enjoy the different things in the morning. So I think it's great. I love doing this. Go this way to the store. Is that good? Oh, yep. Thank you. Oh, and Michelle's here. Welcome, Michelle. Also, good morning to
Yes.
Rhonda. Welcome, Rhonda. And Will's here. Welcome, Will. Hopefully your Saturday is going good. I know it's awesome. Like, we're going to be live all weekend. So we're just keeping the weekend fun going. And as usual, like, if you guys are watching the stream and you're like, oh, goo, you gotta go on this ride, or you gotta go in this store, you gotta see if they have this merchandise, you gotta try something. We might not be able to do everything, but if there is something you want to see this morning, let me know and I'll do the best of my ability to do that for you. Yeah, so what we're going to do, Matt wants to make a video of the experience, but the thing is, if we want to make a video that's informative, we have to know the system ourselves. So I'm studying it this week. Matt, I don't know what he's doing. He's probably not studying it, but still, he'll make me explain it to him. That's fun. I love that they still get merchandise in here. They still have new stuff. Oh, my phone isn't working. Oh, sounds good, Francois. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. So we're only doing the multi-pass today. So we're not going to be doing like the single pass for like Flight of Passage or any of like the really, really big rides. Either way, I don't like to stream Flight of Passage. So we don't really stream it very often. Lewis, welcome, Lewis. Also, welcome to James. Welcome, James. Hopefully you guys are all doing good this morning. Matt is currently sleeping. Yeah, he's been working too. He's been doing Magic Kingdom. But welcome to Craig's Robotics. Welcome, Craig's Robotics. Let me check my messages. Apparently, I think there's a message for me. Oh, and Steve is here. Welcome, Steve. Good morning. So glad you guys could join us here today. It does appear to be a very nice day to enjoy the park here today. So, once again, if you guys are coming in this morning, please do not forget to make sure you do subscribe. We go live at least 3 times a week. That being said, it's mostly around 5 or 6. We will be doing around 5 streams this week. Plus, we've been doing some long ones. We were live for 13 hours the other day watching Country Bear Musical Jamboree, and then we were live 8 hours yesterday. I don't know about today. I'm not going to commit to anything. But let me double check. Oh, and Amber, welcome, Amber. Sounds good, friends. Well, I'll get back to the message in a moment. Sometimes, a lot of times, like when I get messages, I'm not good at like responding when I'm streaming, but sometimes I'm just all over the place. But I'll get back to you, friends. Well, thank you. But it looks like we did receive a PayPal. Oh, Jeff, welcome, Jeff. Jeff was very kind enough to send a PayPal for $10. Thank you very much, Jeff. Jeff says, Goo, there is only one person who is more dedicated and works harder than you, and that is the immortal Sunny Eclipse. Well, thank you so much, Jeff. It's been a fun day. It's been a very fun week. I'm excited. I'm wearing my Dale hat. You know, when I'm wearing the Dale hat, that means I mean business today. So, thank you very much. It's been a very fun day here today. I've just woken up. I literally just woke up like an hour before the stream started. And I'm still waking up. But either way, thank you very much for coming along here today. It is going to be a fun adventure. We're going to continue our multi-pass shenanigans. And yeah, thanks to you, we can try more, do more, bring some more good enjoyment. So, thank you so much. We really appreciate that. As we always say, Super Chats and PayPals. These streams are completely free, but thanks to you, we can do more, bring more good enjoyment. So, thank you so much, Jeff. Oh, and Jeff S is here. Welcome, Jeff. Also, good morning to the Curtis family. Welcome, Curtis family. Hopefully, you guys are all having a wonderful weekend. We are keeping up our fun by doing some more things here today. You never know. This stream could literally be 2 hours. It could be 12 hours. It could be... who really knows what. We actually did... I looked into it last night. We have a new phone coming, so we're not going to have to be restricted by the stabilizer. We also ordered some new microphones. We're not going to use the microphones a lot on this stream just because I feel like the microphones like unsync the audio sometimes, but we might use it in certain environments, like if we're sitting in somewhere that's like, if we're sitting in like in a restaurant, or for some reason we're streaming in a restaurant or somewhere a little bit quieter and we want to be quiet, we can just pull out the microphones and use those. So we were able to get some new equipment, some new things coming soon, so it'll be great. We have a lot coming up. We're going to D23 in a couple weeks. Oh, which reminds me. Don't forget to subscribe, everyone. We are trying to get 30 subscribers a day, which is a pretty ambitious goal. But if we are to do it, we will get to 10,000 before D23, which would be awesome to kind of celebrate over in California. So if you guys are coming in, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to share, don't forget to hit the like button. All the support is really appreciated, even if you guys are just keeping this stream on, hanging out with us. It's very fun. I love doing this. It's so much fun to have a goo crew that we can like talk to each other, do all these fun things on these streams. So thank you so much, everyone. Debbie's here. Welcome, Debbie. Also, good morning to, it's me. Welcome, it's me. And M's here. Welcome, man. Also, welcome to Leo. How's it going, Leo? Yeah, well, hopefully we'll see you at D23. That would be awesome. Richard's here. Welcome, Richard. Good morning. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Kenny. That's awesome. Kenny looks to have surprised us with a mobile order over at the Zuri Sweet Shop. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Kenny. That was very kind of you. If you could send me like a screenshot of the mobile order, that would be awesome. Sometimes the customers are, sometimes they want to see it, sometimes they don't, but just in case, that would be awesome. Thank you so much, Kenny. That was very nice of you. Oh, Disney Lover 71, good morning. Also, good morning to Quail. Yeah, Flight of Passage kind of makes this whole area kind of hard to walk around because the queue literally extends all the way to Africa in the morning. So if you come early, everyone's doing Flight of Passage, so you might get an advantage trying to do other stuff. Oh, Lisa's here. Welcome, Lisa. Also, good morning to Salt Life. Welcome, Salt Life. How's it going? So glad you all could join us here on this fun adventure. We are currently testing the new Lightning Lane multi-pass here at Animal Kingdom, and we're trying out like the theoretical hack which is park hopping and starting at Animal Kingdom. So we're gonna head over to the Africa area, and I think we're gonna pick up the mobile order. We'll go on a safari, and then I'm gonna cancel my Navi River journey for one because we already got on it, and then I'm gonna try and book something over at Magic Kingdom. Oh, Ashley's here. Welcome, Ashley. So glad you could join us here today. Oh, and Mighty's here. Welcome, Mighty. Good morning. Yeah, I'll say one thing out. Early mornings are not great for me, but like, it's one of those things you literally can't beat. Like, coming to Magic Kingdom, coming to Animal Kingdom, coming to all these places in the morning is like one of my favorite things to do. There's the weird plant. Yeah, we should have done breakfast. We should have gone to Tusker House. That would have been fun. I don't like to do like, I don't like to stream like restaurants, like sit down restaurants very often, just because, I don't know, I feel like it's, I kind of feel the pressure that like people want to move on, and like I feel like I can't really enjoy the meal very much because, I don't know, I just feel like people are always coming in to see things constantly happening rather than just sitting there. So, I don't know, we might do something every so often, but I like Nomad Lounge. Tiffin's has, I think, the best burger on Disney property right now. Yeah, Animal Kingdom, it seems like everybody just goes to Flight of Passage. So if you are here at Animal Kingdom in the morning and you don't care to ride Flight of Passage, I was talking to somebody as I was entering the park, and he said that he's doing everything but Flight of Passage this morning, and honestly, like, I don't even know why we should have gotten multi-pass for this morning, because usually, like, this thing's not working. But usually, like, safari and things are really short first thing in the morning, and then crowds eventually kind of spread out and then make their way everywhere else. Awesome, thank you so much, Kenny. Is it possible you could email like a screenshot of like the order complete? Either email or message or anything would be fine. I think so, Chef Davis. I came here the other day. We came here on like last Sunday, and we did like Genie Plus for the last time here. And after we were done, I took a break midday and we went to go get the burger. And it was, I had my doubts. Like, Steakhouse 71 is great. I think this is at least in the conversation for the best burger on Disney property. Matt wasn't as big as a fan as I was, but I thought it was amazing. It was extremely rich. Like, it was extremely delicious, but in a way it was almost too much. But like, it had like a cola sauce on it, like a cola glaze. And then it had like, it was great. Like, it was one of the best burgers. Oh, Abigail's here. Welcome, Abigail. Oh, will we see Tracy Tree? I don't think she misses me. We'll stop by Tracy just to be polite, but Yeah, it was a little bit on the pricier end for a burger. I think it was like 30 something. But like, I wonder how much the Steakhouse 71 burger is. I think it's on 20 something. Maybe it's 30, maybe I'm just not thinking. But the one here was like, it was like a, I saw a video of how they make it. They like put it on the Disney Eats on Instagram, and apparently like it's a blend of like different, I don't know how to describe it, but whatever it is, it's very good. And nobody talks about it either. I don't know. I knew it was there and I was like, oh, I need to try it, but like, I didn't think it was going to be like in the conversation for being one of the best burgers. Awesome. Thank you so much, Kenny. If you could let me know whenever it's ready, I will get it and then we'll go on a safari. Thank you very much. Leanna, welcome Leanna. Also welcome to John. How long until Magic Kingdom? To be honest with you, we're not probably gonna spend too long here. We're gonna get our safari. We might get Everest. And then after that, I think we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom to try and stack some lightning lanes over there. I guess not stack anymore, but receive some lightning lanes over there. That's fun. I always like when they do some like exclusive collections. Like these are Animal Kingdom exclusive shirts. You can see the Animal Kingdom logos on the sleeve. Oh, Tracy Tree's here. Welcome, Tracy Tree. Good morning. Do I have to come by? Oh, they're pretty cool. I'm starting to get back into pressed pennies, but there's just so many to keep track of. Oh. Yeah, 23 is not bad. That might... I feel like the Steakhouse 71 burger might win in this equation just because it's cheaper. Oh, team, welcome, team. Also, welcome to Liz. Welcome, Liz. Well, looks like the order is ready. Thank you very much, Kenny. Is it possible you could send me a picture of the blue ready screenshot? I like all these things. They're like cups. Is that like a soap dispenser? Oh, team, welcome, team. Good morning. So glad you could come along with us today. We are here at Animal Kingdom. It's been good. We're just going around. We're checking out some things. We're looking at all the different merchandise. We have Genie Plus, or no, sorry, Multi-Pass. I'm surprised I haven't made that mistake more times. I think I got the picture of like the please wait for your order. Is it possible, Kenny, you could send me a picture of like the blue screen where it says it's ready? That would be great. Sometimes I've tried showing them different things and sometimes they say, oh, I have to see the blue screen. Thank you once again. I really genuinely appreciate it. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming along this morning, but it's been great. The park, Animal Kingdom, is such a great park to come to, so it's good to start off our day here, start off all the fun. I like the hats too, that's pretty cool. I want to stop over here for a moment. Oh, and Patricia's here. Welcome, Patricia. Good morning. And Captain Tuttle. Welcome, Captain Tuttle. Also, welcome to Find the Fun. Welcome, Find the Fun. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, drone shows are great. That sounds amazing. Hopefully everything went good. That's always fun. It's always interesting, like, as far as doing live things, like, it's so cool to, like, say, oh, I'm here, and then, like, share it so other people can watch it at the exact moment. Like, as a kid, like, for me to think about that, that was, like, that's something that was always very exciting to me, so. I like this. I like all this Lion King stuff. A lot of this is here for the anniversary. I remember, I think it was for the 30th anniversary. They had like a scavenger hunt. And you would come over here and you could buy the scavenger hunt. And it was great because basically what it was, you do the scavenger hunt and they give you like a little magnet. So it's kind of like the Epcot scavenger hunts they do around World Showcase during the festivals. But it was specifically for one of the Lion King anniversaries. Oh yeah, the Stitch. I saw the Stitch spin a couple times. I've been kind of shocked because I know when they had that pass holder people mover pin, that one went really quick. I don't know if this one is going as quick or if I've just been incredibly lucky to see it a couple times, but it seems like Magic Kingdom's the place to get it. Maybe we should get a vest. That's pretty cool. Matt has like a safari hat. He needs to wear it one of these days. These are cool. Some Animal Kingdom. Very recently, they kind of redid all their like Animal Kingdom merchandise. So like now all their classic stuff kind of has like a new Safari Mickey. Is this a keychain? Oh, that's very fun. So it's like a Safari Mickey keychain. So I don't think it says Animal Kingdom anywhere, which is kind of... Oh, it says on the keychain. It would have been cool if he was wearing like a shirt or something that said Animal Kingdom, or like this shirt that this plush has. I think that's very cool. They also have a puzzle. I like puzzles. I like puzzles, but every single time I get one, Matt gets mad at me because I always spread all the pieces around the apartment, and he goes on. You don't want to upset Matt. He might say, oh. He might get mad if I do that, so we gotta stay away from the puzzles. Or at least I need to be more organized when I do a puzzle.
Yeah, she needs like food for me to do that. That's before I would wear it.
Hi. I have a mobile order? Yep. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my love.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, perfect. Well, for those coming in, we are here at Animal Kingdom this morning. just kind of going where we're going, just kind of enjoying the park. But while we were on our adventures, Kenny was actually very kind enough to place a surprise mobile order for us over here at the sweet shop. And it works good because now we have the safari next door and we can get our treat, enjoy the safari. But Kenny actually got, it's one of these giant Rice Krispie treats, but it's a s'more Rice Krispie treat. And you can see like the chocolate chips are Mickey shaped. So this looks fantastic. This looks great. I always love to get these treats like this, especially things like this that are like a little bit more portable, because I can always eat them either throughout the stream or after the stream or pretty much anything. So thank you very much to Kenny. Kenny actually got me one of these and also a smart water, which is it's always needed in this weather. So thank you so much, Kenny. I genuinely really appreciate that. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream so far. And yeah, that was just so kind of you. I know it's always fun to do these streams, but thanks to you, I can stay hydrated, have a snack. Thank you so much, Kenny. I'm gonna put this water away really quick, and then I guess we'll go to the safari. Awesome. I don't want, so we used to use an app that would stream in 4K. I don't like to stream 4K. Just because, personally, the kind of streams I want to do, I'm not super focused on clarity or like, as long as you guys can see everything and as long as we can have fun, that's all I'm really concerned about. It might be something I want to look at down the road, but right now, when you change to the 4K, it just adds things more complicated to make sure you get connection on certain rides. So I'd rather put all the energy of focusing on getting a better connection rather into put all the energy of focusing to make a better stream. So it's something we can do, but we used to use a 4K streaming app and it used to work really good.
There you go. You're all set.
Oh, hang on, really. Okay, sounds good.
We were the ones that had to exit for the bathroom.
Oh. How did I mix that up? I guess my safari is earlier. Or later. Okay, I had a mix-up. Sorry, everyone. We have Everest now instead, so let's run over there. I'm not an organized goo this morning. Oh, Matt, welcome, Matt. Also, good morning to Emma. Welcome, Emma. So glad you guys could join us this morning. Also, good morning to Nathalie. Welcome, Nathalie. Hopefully your Saturday is going good today. Oh, and Megan's here. Welcome, Megan. Hopefully the pickles are good. So when you make pickles, Megan, does it smell like pickles? So like, does your pickle making station like just smell like pickles? Well, if you guys are joining us here this wonderful morning, if you guys could help us out, make sure you do hit that like button. Also, make sure you subscribe as well. We are on our way to 10,000 subscribers, and I have come up with an ambitious goal that if we get 30 subscribers today, we will get to 10,000 by the time we go to California for D23. So if you guys are coming in, it would mean so much to me if you guys could please subscribe. That would make you guys a member of the Goo Crew. And yeah, that would be great. Thank you so much, everyone. Em's here, welcome, man. Yeah. the Yeti is pretty horrifying. Oh, I never saw. Yeah, they used to have like chocolate covered pineapple. I didn't see it in there. I feel like if they would have brought it back, I would have heard about it. I didn't look too closely when I was in there, but you never know. I like the fries here. The fries are really good. Well, for those of you coming in and wondering what I'm up to today, we are currently continuing our search to working on multi-pass. This system is the most wonderful and the most frustrating system all combined into one. It seems like every single moment you can go from having the joy of finding the lightning lane you wanted to pretty much losing the lightning lane you wanted. So if you are using this system, I recommend you prepare to be patient. Sometimes it's going to work, sometimes it won't, and if it doesn't, be prepared for that. Oh, Leslie's here. Welcome, Leslie. Good morning. Will there be a member stream next weekend? So we are going to do something a little bit different. I did a little bit of a poll on yesterday's stream. At D23, they are having the rolling Pixar putt mini golf make an appearance at D23. Now, I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know the details. But in theory, we're going to try and delay member mini golf to try and do Pixar putt, which, if you guys don't know, Pixar putt is like its own thing. It goes around the country, and it's like a roaming mini golf course. So like, it's portable. They move it. So that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna put off member mini golf for now. That being said, we'll make it a good one, D23. And if for some reason D23 doesn't work, we'll be doing double mini golf the week after. Oh, when will your next Go To You vlog be? Next one will be Disney Springs. It should be out tomorrow. We went, Bo's Candle Company over at Disney Springs actually invited us to go make a candle, so we got to go make a candle, which was awesome. So we got to make 2 different candles, and we all made them like inspired by flavors of Florida. I tried to make a Pog Juice candle.
Don't tell them anything about the ride.
So that will be coming out hopefully tomorrow. We got to make a candle. We tried some flavors of Florida food items, and then we just kind of explored, looked at some merchandise. But like, the thing we noticed about the candles, you can buy a candle there. It's like $25. But if you make a candle, it's only $30, and I think it's a little bit bigger than the other candles too. So like, you make your candle, you get the full experience, you get to sit down, they walk you through everything, and then it works. Oh, Law, welcome, Law. Thank you very much. So glad we could bring you along here today. Welcome, Koala. Welcome to the stream. Thanks again for coming along here today. Okay, I need to stop for a moment because Knowing me early, I'm probably going to leave my hat on this ride, so I'm going to put my hat in my bag to guarantee it doesn't fly away. I'm going to pull out my wrist strap thing. Okay. We are good. I don't have a hat on right now, so it's a very rare occurrence. But if you guys are coming in, we are going to face the thrills of Everest. So if you're coming in, enjoy. I'm going to switch the phone for a second in a couple minutes, so it'll get a little shaky for a little bit. Thank you. Okay, so starting now, we can start booking lightning lanes for Magic Kingdom. Okay, I'm going to stop for a second. We're going to get shaky for a second. We will be right back. We're good, right? I think we're fine. This Goofy app doesn't want to cooperate sometimes, and I think what it did was it somehow deleted my Be Right Back in on normal screen. So let me put this away and make sure everything looks right.
Expedition Everest team members should proceed to the loading platform. Once on board, please take your seat.
Yep.
Secure all gear in the cargo bag. Have a great trip.
Thank you.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise children.
We're good, right? One. Yep. Great. One. Great. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Ernie. Perfect. I love all like the luggage and things over there.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety,
Sorry. I'm not paying attention this morning. I'm so used to the single rider where like they put you with somebody else.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Yeah, sometimes the mountains will not have the greatest connection, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, Tigger, welcome, Tigger. I will book another one in a second. Mama Goo, if you're watching, could you try and get something good at Magic Kingdom, like a tier 1, like Tiana's or Thunder Mountain or something?
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tren. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Yep. It always gets me. Hope I don't get sick this time. We're not going. Bye. Push down the lap bar. Oh, it's so crazy. Oh, I'm okay. Oh. Hold on, everyone. You'll be right back in a second.
I left my backpack.
I haven't seen this one before. Oh, these are cool. I don't think, are these Disney exclusive or, oh, they're just like generic. Oh, I thought they were actual like Everest branded merchandise. I love it when they do that because this is a cool shirt. I like that. That's cool. Let me stop here for a second. I need to refigure everything out because I'm just juggling everything. Is this Disney branded? No. This I think is. So I think some of these are, but some of them aren't. I love all like the classic Everest theming. Like sometimes you have some of this like merchandise that has been here for like 30 years. Oh, Tiana's is closed. Oh, I guess it makes sense. They just open and they always open like an hour late. I'm gonna still try and refresh because usually earlier on it's not a big deal. They usually cut them off like if there's big issues throughout the day. Oh, Nick and Charlie. Welcome, Nick and Charlie. We will be there in 3 weeks. Are the parks busier than normal? Well, first of all, thank you very much for coming along today. It's been great. We've been able to do everything we want to do so far. Hopefully everything will work out. But as far as crowds go, it's been a little bit inconsistent. So like one day I've been to this park and it feels the emptiest it's ever felt in months. And then I come the next day and it feels the busiest it's ever felt in months. So I think if anything, it's just more inconsistent. So I would say if you're coming, just be ready for anything. If it's the worst, you'll be ready for it. And if it's the best, it'll be a pleasant surprise. Oh, that's awesome, Will. Will got a opening day Everest shirt. Oh, and Lindsay's here. Welcome, Lindsay. Thank you all very much for joining me this morning. We are having a nice... I don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of going around trying some new stuff, but also utilizing the multi-pass. So once again, if you guys are joining us here tonight, please do not forget to subscribe. That would be incredible. Other than that, we are here. It's been a good day. What more could you want? It's been great. Okay, so let me see if I can... So I'm going to cancel the river journey since we already got on it this morning. Now let's see what like availability looks like over at Magic Kingdom. So you can see single pass for Tron is already gone. Mermaid's easy because it's just 5 minutes right now. I don't have a Tiana virtual queue. That's somebody else in my party or in my friends and family. See, like Pirates, like if you want to do Pirates, you'll have to wait till 5. Pooh, 4. So the key here is either like prepare your night ahead of you, like put a bunch up for later for tonight, or if you want to just keep refreshing, like, oh, Big Thunder Mountain at 11:30. Is that available? Oops. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get to there by 11:30, but I guess I can make it and I'll modify it. Maybe try and get a little bit later. Oh, R's here. Welcome, R. Also, welcome to Danielle. Welcome, Danielle. Hopefully Magic Kingdom is good. Is it busy over there? We're going to make it there at some point. Oh, and Stephanie's here. Welcome, Stephanie. Thanks again for joining us, everyone. It has been a very fun morning here at Magic Kingdom, or Animal Kingdom. I'm surprised it took me that long. Well, let me see how we're doing with subscribers. Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. We are only 42 subscribers away from 9,700. So if you guys are coming in, please do not forget to subscribe. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, Cali River Rapids is only 10 minutes right now. So I want to point something out before we get too far into this stream. This could be one of the greatest things. But over here at the Yakking Yeti Quick Service, I don't know if it's still like this. They could have changed it. But a lot of, like, apparently, this is $30. And it's refillable? It doesn't say that right now on that sign. It could have changed. It probably very well could have. But basically it's $30. You get the cup. You get a drink in it. And then basically how it was a couple days ago at least. It was a refillable cup, so you could like bring it back here all day. And then you could refill it. And I think you could activate it for another day for like $2 if you wanted to come back like tomorrow and reactivate it. So that could be a huge thing, especially at Animal Kingdom where it can get a little bit hot over here. Oh, Midnight. Welcome, Midnight. And, there's Don. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good this morning. When is the bird show? 10:30. Okay. I haven't been to the bird show in like 3 years. Oh, Animal Kingdom Lodge, it's like a 5-minute drive. It's literally right next door. Majority of the drive is going to be getting out of this parking lot because Animal Kingdom has like, it's huge. I don't know why I guess there's a lot of people that come here, but still. It seems very like an oversized parking lot. Welcome, DF. are you going on safari? We have one at like, we have about 10 minutes, I think. The bird show, apparently there was the old bird show. And then it turned into an up bird show. And then it turned back into like a non-up bird show. I really don't know all the history of everything. I should. But I remember apparently, I think a lot of people didn't like the up one. I don't know, maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Oh, Tammy, welcome, Tammy. Yeah, the new system, it's a little hard. It's annoying. It's difficult because I feel like just when you start to hate it the most, you get the lightning lane you're looking for, and you're like, oh, this is actually not that bad. So it just needs patience, I think. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and we'll see what happens. But as we've seen, it's a very unpredictable system. Oh, Ryan's here. Welcome, Ryan. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing good. I don't really want an ice cream sandwich, but I like Zazu. It's a nice bird. This looks very good. This pineapple crisp sundae. I've never tried that before, but this is pretty much where you'll get your Dole Whip. So if you like Dole Whip and you like Animal Kingdom, this is where you'll come. This is very close to the safari. The safari's just around the corner. Over here is the Harambe Market. So it's good to have Dole Whip in this park. Almost every park has Dole Whip at some point in the year. Epcot has some sort of Dole Whip at their refreshment, whatever they call it. And then I think Hollywood Studios is the only one that like doesn't officially ever have Dole Whip at least at one point in their year. The only reason I say at one point is because sometimes Epcot changes their menu and they don't have the Dole Whip, so I wouldn't guarantee it every single time you go in that park. But more often than not, I feel like there is some form of Dole Whip. Oh, Margaret's here. Welcome, Margaret. Good morning. Oh, Animal Kingdom is awesome. We're so glad we can bring you along here today. Thanks for joining us. Also, good morning to Richard. Welcome, Richard. And Aaron's here. Welcome, Aaron. Yeah, it sounds very good. I have not tried it. I need to go back one day. It's just way too early for ice cream. Yeah, so there's a lot of different like Lion King anniversary snacks. Some of you guys know Lion King, the original animated movie, has just turned 35 years old. And because of that, there's been a couple new snacks coming to the park. And I really haven't tried any of them. I keep saying I want to come here and try them all, but I just never do. Seems like they're all sweets. Whenever we have like special snacks, they're always like, oh, here's a cupcake, here's a cookie, here's this. I wish we would have savory items. That's what Disneyland gets. Disneyland gets everything. But yeah, if you guys are joining us here today, we are currently here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are kind of overlooking, this is the train that will take you over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. So you can kind of see the train is parked. I don't think Rafiki's Planet Watch opens until, I think, 10 or 11. So the train is just parked there right now. But sometimes if you sit over here in the Harambe Market, the train will come by, so you'll get a little glimpse of everything. But this area is nice. It's covered. There's giant fans everywhere, so it's very cool. I like the Planet Watch. It's a little bit tough to stream over there, but I have not done the animation thing in like 6 years. I'm not a good drawing goof, so we'll just leave it there. Oh, Karen's here. Welcome, Karen. Good morning. Hopefully your day is going good so far. We're so glad you can join us on our fun, wild day here at Animal Kingdom. We are currently trying and continuing to hopefully crack the code of multi-pass. So if you guys are joining us here today, please do not forget to subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like button. And if there's any ride you guys do want to see on the stream, let me know and I'll do my best to get it for you guys. We currently have 5 minutes until our next landing lane, so I'm going to stop here for a second. We're going to relax, we can chat. And I'm going to refresh a little bit, try and get a landing lane over at Magic Kingdom. Excuse me. Oh, something I wanted to talk about. At Animal Kingdom, we talked about how the new multi-pass system has multiple tiers. So if you're going to Magic Kingdom, you can't get both Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Big Thunder Mountain for your first 3 selections. After you use your first 3, the tier system essentially just goes away. But when you initially book your first 3 lightning lanes for multi-pass, you have to keep in mind the tier system. However, here at Animal Kingdom, they don't have a tier system. So everything is all... There's just so little attractions that they just... Oh. Navi River Journey, everything is all in one. Something to consider, Flight of Passage is a single pass. So you're going to have to pay separately for Flight of Passage if you want it. Keep getting interrupted by the whistle. Oh, Jessica, welcome, Jessica. Oh, and Jules is here. Welcome, Jules. How have you been doing? Welcome to the stream. We're so glad you all could join us here today. And Jerry's here. Welcome, Jerry. Thanks again for joining us. We are going to get on the safari here in a couple minutes. We have our landing lane at 9:40. And we can, some people don't know this, but if you have a landing lane, you can go in 5 minutes before your landing lane starts. So, my recommendation is if you ever are in the parks and you're waiting on your landing lane, some people wait till the exact second, you can technically go 5 minutes early. I don't know, we still haven't figured out the late method, like how late can you come? I think it used to be 15 minutes, but that could have easily changed. Because somebody yesterday told me that, like, with Genie Plus, it was more than 15 minutes. It was like you could just come back whenever. So, I never experienced that, so I had no idea that was a thing. But I'm going to refresh for a couple minutes. I'm going to try and get some lightning lanes over at Magic Kingdom. But meanwhile, feel free. We can chat a little bit. We'll go to our lightning lane at 9:35 for the safari. And then, yeah, other than that, it has been a very fun... And let me know what you guys want to see at Magic Kingdom, too. I'm going to try for the bigger one. So I have Big Thunder Mountain. I'll try for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That seems to be like the jackpot at Magic Kingdom. But we can do whatever. There's a space now, so we can't really stream it, but that's a pretty, like, a harder one to get for 1 o'clock. Oh, you have 1 hour after that, like, hour? So, like, if I had a lightning lane for 12:45, I could come at 2? Or is it just the 1 hour, like, from 12:45 to 1:45? Okay, we're good for the safari. Oh, Shauna's here. Welcome, Shauna. Good morning. Thanks again for joining us here today. Hopefully you're having a good day. We are currently going to head over to get on a safari for this morning. So if you guys are joining us, get ready, get your binoculars or whatever you look at the different animals with your cameras. I guess you could like take a screenshot if we see an animal. That's like taking pictures of them. I don't know, I'm just holding the phone. I'm not a safari guide. Oh, the safari, I feel like for sure, if you are at Animal Kingdom, it's one of the things I would highly recommend to get on if you can. It's unpredictable sometimes. Sometimes it's literally like 2-hour waits. Okay, that's what I thought, Francois. Some people told me like after the 1 hour window, you have 15 minutes after that. Thank you. Okay, well now we can book 2 more lightning lanes at Magic Kingdom. I like this seating area here, that's pretty cool. Oh, Shannon's here. Welcome, Shannon. Also, good morning to Trish. Oh, Trish, you've come in just in time. If you guys don't know, Trish is actually an expert. And I know when you hear the words expert, sometimes people are kind of shocked, shooken with shock, if you will. But Steph happens to be a travel expert, or in other words, a travel agent. So if you want to check out Trish to book your next trip, Rob and Trish are experts to help you book your next vacation. So if you guys want to check out Trish, in their own words, let me see if I can get this on the screen. They are your gateway to adventure. They can help you come here to Disney World, enjoy Disney World, but also do international destinations. So like, let's say you want to do a cruise, a Disney cruise, a non-Disney cruise, anywhere you might want to go. Rob and Trish are experts to help you book your next vacation starting today. They have all the tips, they have all the things to help you book your next vacation while also use this new multi-pass system. Rob and Trish's experts are Rob and Trish's assistant. Sorry, it's early. Rob and Trish's assistance is absolutely free. So the only cost you're gonna have to pay for is the trip itself. So if you want to check them out, we will get a link in the chat. If not, there's always a link in our description. Head over there, start booking your trip today. They do, Debbie. Yeah, so if you want to book an Alaskan cruise, Rob and Trish can help out with that. There we go. Francois got the link. Thanks, Francois. Oh, and Steph is here. Welcome, Steph. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, you're going to the beach. That's awesome. Well, hopefully the beach goes good. Hopefully a little glimpse of the safari will help with the excitement. So hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully Jeff is doing good. It's been a very fun day so far. Hi, one.
I'm gonna have you go in row 1.
Great, thank you. Oops, sir.
Hello everyone, welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before we begin your trip, the Monorail roads will be abruptly wildlife reserve as we go to ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, remarkable neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this infection. Expected models should not ride. Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will arrive in short. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclina sus medios. Gracias.
Oh, Emma's here. Welcome, Emma. Thank you for joining us on our adventure today. Okay, I just wait a minute. This system is very frustrating. Hold on. I just clicked 1 o'clock and it changed it to 3.
Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Well, apparently there's an animal in the way. Oh, Bobby, welcome, Bobby. Good morning. And John, welcome, John. Glad you could join us here today. I'm trying to modify a couple of lighting lanes for right now, so if you guys are coming in, I'll be a little bit quiet for a couple minutes, so feel free, chat amongst yourselves.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harappi Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and certain zones of your safari adventure. Take your safe trip. You can travel free from high blood pressure, heart, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this invasion. Expected models should not ride. Once aboard the safari transport,
Oh, Chris MC, welcome, Chris MC. Welcome to our stream. I am here. I'm currently refreshing to try and get a couple more lighting lanes for the day. So if you guys are joining us, the safari has been delayed a little bit because I think some animals were in the middle of the walkway or in like the driveway. So we'll wait a couple minutes. Hopefully things are good, but it happens. That's my hat, sorry.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harappi Wildlife Reserve. Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we We shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Oh yeah, the queue for this ride. There's like it's weird that sometimes it's just 20 minutes, but sometimes you come here and it's like over an hour. And the queue, like you walk out there, I had no idea there was that much room for a queue back there in my life. We came one day and we rope dropped and it was crazy. Oh, for those coming in, we have made the mistake of clicking on, or at least I made the mistake. I clicked on a lightning lane, and then by the time I selected it was actually 3 o'clock instead of 1 o'clock. Another issue that was with Genie Plus where it's hard to do. Oh, Elizabeth, welcome, Elizabeth. Yes, there's currently, I guess, animals in the middle of the road.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuídense de ellos. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before we begin your trip, you should know that the Monorail wildlife reserve has been closed.
Yeah, there's so many different animals you can see in this. It's awesome. I'm noticing that just lightning lanes are popping up everywhere. And it doesn't seem like wait times are terrible for Magic Kingdom either, so it could be a good day. I don't know. Last Saturday was amazing. Like, weekdays have been worse than weekends for some reason, which makes no sense. See, I just found a Haunted Mansion for 11, and then I guess we won't make 11 anyway, but it just moved to 7 p.m. Oh well.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before we begin your trip, you should know that the wildlife reserve has been closed. Experience all the exciting shows such as safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. The expected policy you should not mind. Once the focus safari comes home, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside.
Hope you guys are joining us. There was a little bit of a delay here in the safari. I am currently looking for some lightning lanes, so if you guys are here and you're like, oh, I want to see this ride, even outside of Animal Kingdom, let me know what you guys want to see here today. Maybe if I click on like a late one, by the time I click on it, it'll actually give me an early one.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before we begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved road to the Monorail Wildlife Reserve has been rough and uncultivated. Experience all the safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected policy you should not mind. Once the focus safari comes home, hello, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we we shall work to get you out of your safari. Thank you again for Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safari, we go wild.
There you go. Very wild. So it's been very wild. You never know what will happen. Yep, we'll be getting on this vehicle whenever, or maybe the next one, I think. But there's a lot all behind. Basically what happens is you are literally going through where animals are. So animals are just roaming around randomly. So sometimes animals go in front of the vehicle and cause a little bit of a backup. They can't really do anything, so they just wait for the animal to move. And sometimes they just want to sit there. Sometimes they just lay down. Sometimes different things happen. And that causes delays in this ride. One time we were in front of like a rhino for like an hour one time, and that was very cool. But when things like that happen, it just causes more delays. Oh, that's true, Francois. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, this is one of the most unique attractions, being that, like, literally it's just a car. You're boarding onto a car. Looks like some movement's happening. The only way for this to break down is if the car stops working or if animals got in the way. So it doesn't break down very often.
Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
Yeah, that's so crazy. There's so many different things that can happen. It's very cool though. Like, as annoying as a delay can be, sometimes it's very cool to see the animals gonna stop, because you get to see a really good look at them.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know
Well, if you guys are joining us here today, this is my reminder for right now. If you guys aren't or if you are watching, sorry, I can't imagine anyone here isn't watching. But if you are watching, make sure you do hit the like button. There's gonna be one of these on the screen. Here's your illustration of the day. Also, there's gonna be a button that says subscribe. If you hit that button and it's subscribed, you are automatically a member of the Goo Crew. So if you guys want to subscribe, that would be awesome. Thank you all very much for staying with us. We will be getting on our safari here very soon. And I've given up working on lighting lanes for now, so I'm ready.
with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Yeah, well, Saturdays have been good lately, and I feel like being that today's a Saturday, like everything looks good and more multi-passes are popping up, it appears, than yesterday. Or either I'm just having good luck, or really we don't know what that means, but that's the fun of it. You never know what's happening. Yeah, while we're sitting here, let me see if I can show you guys how the system works. So I have an annual pass, so I can come here any day, do whatever. But for anyone watching who just wants to book a multi-pass and you have your ticket or annual pass ready, you'll just click to purchase it. This will come up, and then you'll select your date. So let's say Monday. And then you'll choose your park, so say Animal or Magic Kingdom. It is $27 on Monday. And then you can see right here, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is already sold out, and Tron. So these are the individual single pass lightning lanes. So if you want to do multi-pass, you're going to click that. And then it's going to ask you which rides you want to get. Or it's going to ask you your party first, so there I am. And these are the rides you choose. So you can see Tiana's is like the jackpot, so it's already sold out right now. So let me say Jungle Cruise, Pirates of the Caribbean. So this is your tier 1. You choose one of those, and you choose 2 of these. So Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion. And then it'll build you a schedule. So right now, landing lanes appear to be later. So you have 245, 440, 550. So if you really want to get the most out of the system, I would recommend keep trying to modify and get earlier times. So that way you can get more in. But yeah, this is basically how it works. It works some ways, some days it doesn't work, but that's the fun of it. You don't know what's going on. I don't know, Mighty. I'm hoping we get a date for the closure of Dinoland during D23. I think we will, and I hope we will, because I think that needs to come soon. I think we don't really have many other attractions to look forward to, with the exception of Test Track. So, I don't know. I really hope we get... That seems to be the next project they're far along with. They have models of it. They have everything already. So, it seems like they're ready for that one. And I think we're closer to it than most people think. Oh. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias. All right. Looks like we'll be on the next car. Welcome. To the end of the first week. I'm doing all that right. Yes. Watch your hands on his feet.
Driver doors are closed. You're all clear.
Sundays on beans, thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Have fun out there.
Also like to say here in
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Ciao, Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed.
So welcome aboard. Thanks for sitting all the way in for me. Thanks for having those perfect seats because we usually sit next to each have your own loser. So make sure running your favorite and final stops about to end up moving by those before we get started.
Okay. Enjoy, everyone.
Maybe we're sitting on that right hand side. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as well. Just slide on shut. Sundays on awarded, and as we'd like to say here in Harambe, everyone, my name is Delaney. I'll be your safari guide out here on the reserve today. While we are out on the reserve, I do ask for the safety of you and the safety of others around you that we remain fully seated with our hands, arms, feet, and legs outside the track the entire time. Now also please make sure to keep it tight for any other personal items, because if anything were to fall over the side of my truck, I unfortunately will not be able to stop for it. If you do drop anything though, please just let me know so I get awarded. I'm here to retrieve that item for you. Now, if you do take a look above your head, you will see that animal spotting guide. That's going to be a little indicator of the animals we could see today. Now, I can't guarantee we're going to see them all, but hopefully we do see a good amount of them. Now, this is a photo safari, so you can take as many photos as you would like. I just recommend having our cameras out on a live sports or action mode, just so you are guaranteed to get the best pictures of these animals possible. Now, our first stop here on the reserve today is going to be the Little Aturi Forest. Now, the Aturi Forest is going to be home to a lot more of the shy and reclusive animals, so it's going to be a little bit harder for us to see them just because they do spend a lot of time just kind of hanging out in this dense underbush. Now, they're going to be a little bit harder to see, but over on the right by the first bamboo bushel all the way in the very back, there's actually an okapi hanging out back there. Now the okapi is going to be the closest living relative to a giraffe, although it looks like it's related to the zebra because of their striped pants. But they do have the same facial structure as well as the same long prehensile tongue as those giraffes. Their stripes help them blend into their surroundings so they can hide away from their predators and protect themselves. Off on the left here, we are going to see these black and white birds. These are saddle-billed storks. Now, saddle-billed storks are going to be about 5 feet tall, have a wingspan of about 9 feet, which is the width of the canopy above your head, so they do have a pretty wide wingspan. Now, the stripes on the okapi help them hide it so well that the natives knew about them, but Westerners did not discover them until about 1901. So they were considered to be very mythical creatures. We now know them today just to be very shy and reclusive, so it does make sense why it took us so long to actually be able to see them. Now all the way in the very back on the left there, we are going to be able to see that black rhino. Now black rhinos are the smaller of the rhino species. They're about 3,000 pounds, but they are able to charge about 35 miles an hour. Now rhinos in general have no natural predators. Their main predator is going to be humans. Now back in 2015, there was only 5,000 black rhinos left in the world. But now, due to conservation efforts, the number has doubled, and there's about 10,000 black rhinos left in the world. But unfortunately, they are still being poached for their keratin horns as well as for sport. Now, off on the right up at the top of the hill, we are going to be able to see some tan animals as well as these copper-colored animals, and the copper-colored ones are bongos, and the tan one is going to be a greater kudu. And the greater kudu are going to be the larger of the antelope species. They do get about 55 inches tall just at their shoulders. And bongos are considered to be the ghost of the forest because they are very rarely ever seen, and they do blend into a lot of their surroundings out here. Now they will lay their head back to push through all the dense underbrush here in the forest, and they can move through it pretty quickly without getting tangled up in it. Now we are going to be making our way down to the Navi River, and the Navi River is home to a lot more of the aquatic animals out here on the river. So it's going to be a little bit harder for us to see them just because they do spend a lot of time just down in that water. Now coming up onto this right-hand side, we are going to see some of these gray and white birds. These are going to be some pink-backed pelicans. Now, pink-backed pelicans do get their name from the pink coloration they go on their backs during their mating season. They're also going to be colonial nesters, with about 20 to 500 pairs on the nest at one time. And if you are sitting on that right-hand side, you might see kind of the edge of the water there. There's going to be a hippo, but over here on the left, there is a lot more that we'll be able to see just a bit easier since they are kind of under the water there. Now hippos, they do spend the majority of their time in the water. They really only come up onto the bank at night to feed the vegetation that does surround it. Hippos, they are herbivores, although it might not seem like it because of large teeth they are known to have. But their teeth are going to be used for defense only, so they do only show them when they feel extremely threatened. Now, unlike most animals, hippos do not swim along the river. They will just run along the bottom. Now they weigh so much, they sink all the way down to the bottom, and then they're able to bounce their way back up. You will get that fresh breath of air that they need, as they do only hold their breath underwater for about 8 minutes at a time. They do have to go periodically just to be able to get that air. And then on the left here, we are going to see some Nile crocodiles. Now, Nile crocodiles are the larger of the crocodilian species, getting about 16 feet in length, weighing about 500 pounds. Now, they can eat about half of their body weight just once a day, and because of this, they really only need to about once a week to be able to survive. Now, their diet does mainly contain of fish that if something was unfortunate enough to cross their path, like a wildebeest or a zebra, they will go for it, and that's usually when they go to eat without having to eat. So it's not something super consistent for them, just so they have bigger meals they're not fully used to. Now the trees are opening up quite a bit, so it means we are getting closer to the savanna out here, but before we head out to the savanna, we are going to see a very unique looking tree, which is the baobab tree. Now the Bayou tree does have two different nicknames. It's going to be nicknamed the Tree of Life because some of these trees can hold about 40,000 gallons of water at a time. Because they do hold so much water, they remain leafless for about 9 months out of the year, which is why we also call it the upside down tree, because it comes its roots are facing up. Now that tree does get its leaves back, just because during the rainier seasons on the savanna that it gets those leaves. Now the savanna is going to be the largest part of our reserve and where we're going to see a lot of the animals that we all love and love. Now they also love to use the savanna as sort of a highway system, so they do cross back and forth quite a bit throughout the entire day. So we are going to see them pretty spread out as we do make our way down through here. And as we do get closer to some of the animals, that's when we will fully talk about them, just because there might be some different animals between us and the ones we do see in the distance. Now it is going to be kind of a little bit slower through the rest of this savanna here. But that does mean we'll get some longer views of a lot of the animals out here. Now we are going to start to get some views of the Hartman's Mountain zebra. We're going to get some views of some giraffes, the Anglo cattle. There is some wildebeest running around in the back corner. As we kind of make our way forward here, we are going to get some even better views of it then. Now these are going to be the Maasai giraffe, and the Maasai giraffe do have a little bit more of a messier rugged leaf pattern to them. Now giraffes, they are about 18 feet tall. Babies are born at about 6 feet, and they do have a 6-foot drop in their moms when they are born. Now that drop is not going to affect them. They are going to be up and moving around within at least an hour of being born. Now we're also going to see a lot of mounds throughout the savanna. These are termite mounds. Termite mounds are going to be as hard as concrete and made up of mud, dung, and saliva. Elephants will use these mounds a bit of a scratching post, and after a while they are going to knock them down, which allows the smaller animals to use them as a lookout point. They can watch out for predators, be able to protect themselves. And speaking of predators, over here on the left, they are going to kind of be kind of along. There's some in the back, but there's another one that's laying right here in the grass. These are the African painted dogs. Now the African painted dogs get their name from the paint splatter markings, looks like they have on them. Now their markings are going to be very unique to them. No two are alike, just like our fingerprints. Now all of these animals are super cute and cuddly looking. They're actually one of the most successful hunters out here on the savanna, having a higher success rate than lions, and there's a couple laying it down in the trees there. You can see them. Now on the left over here, we are going to see the sable antelope, and the sable antelope are the emblem to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now they are a very brave animal, will never back down from a challenge. With how their horns are shaped, they are able to deter predators away from them to be able to protect themselves. Now as we kind of continue our way through this next little bit of the swim, there's going to be just a lot of animals in one spot, so we'll kind of just name them off. Okay, let's talk about them as we continue forward. It looks like the first animal we are going to come up to is going to be on the right hand side. It's going to be the Hartman's Mountain Zebra. Now the Hartman's Mountain Zebra are going to have a flap of skin under their throat that helps them regulate their body temperature. Now that flap of skin is going to be called a dewlap, and they're going to be the only species of zebra with that flap of skin, but they're not the only animal species with it. Now they also have smaller hooves and bigger hearts than most zebras, which do allow them to move the mountain terrain just a little bit easier. Now coming up on the left, we are also going to be able to see this tan animal. This is an eland. There's another one that's coming down the hill here. Both male and female elands have those long twisted horns, but the males are going to dig their heads into some bushes, kind of create a leaf flower crown around them, and they can try to impress their females a little bit more. We are going to get a great view on the right of the Hartman's Mountain Zebra here. We'll definitely see a couple more as we continue forward. Now, as we do pass by the zebras, the next animals coming up are going to be the springboks, which are the small animals in the back, and then we have the Anacolli cattle. The springboks are the smaller of the antelope species. They can jump about 6 to 8 feet in the air just from standing up, and then jump about 13 feet forward. The Anacolli cattle are one of the only domesticated animals out here on the savannah. They're also nicknamed the Watusi cattle for the people that did first domesticate them, which was the Watusi tribe. Now, their horns may seem like they're very heavy, but they're actually going to be very light, and they do have a honeycomb structure throughout them that helps them regulate their body temperature and allows them to adjust to a lot of the climates they do get introduced to. Now, giraffes, they are going to spend a majority of their day eating. They only sleep about 30 minutes a day. Now, it's not a consecutive 30 minutes. It is about 1 to 2 minute power naps throughout the entire day. That does equal 30 minutes. And during these naps, they do stand completely still. They have such long legs, it does make them very vulnerable to predators when they lay down. So they prefer to stay standing. And if we do see giraffes laying down, it means they feel extremely comfortable in their environments. But we're also going to get views of the wildebeest over here on the right. And wildebeest do get to herds about 1.5 million, and they will travel about 500 to 1,000 miles in 1 year. Now, since they are such migrating animals, their babies are going to be up and running around within 15 minutes of being born, so they are able to stay together as a herd. To be able to grow once they have been knocked down. And it does look like coming up on this right hand side, we are going to be able to see some African elephants. Now we'll see one between the trees, now we might continue forward to see if we can find another one, but we'll also continue all the way up forward to see if we can find some more. Now, one of the easiest ways to tell this is an African elephant is going to be from the shape and the size of those ears, as they do kind of look at the continent of Africa. Now, every month of the year does lower their body temperature about 10 to 15 degrees, so it's a personal phenomenon at all times. Gonna get another view of another one over the back there. They also live in matriarchal society, so that does mean that the oldest female elephant is going to be the leader of the herd. Once the males reach their late teenagers, they will start to separate themselves off of the main herd, and they're either going to go off on their own or join up with other males in what we would call a bachelor herd. Those tusk marks. Now, whenever we see elephants, they are almost always going to be eating. That's the elephants really love to eat. And they never really care where they go. As long as they're getting food, they're going to be pretty happy. And they do eat about 300 pounds of food in just 1 day. Now, this has caused some problems in Africa, because elephants have gone onto farmlands and they've destroyed crops, so farmers are just not too happy with them. Now, during research, it was found out elephants are actually afraid of bees, so they don't like the noises that they make. So it was suggested to the farmers to put beehive fencing surrounding the farmlands to really scare those elephants away. and it actually worked. About 80% of the elephants that came up to the farmland would run away because they were so scared. It made those farmers pretty happy because they're finally able to use their crops, but also able to sell the honey the bees produce for just a little bit more extra income. Now we are going to move up ahead here because a couple elephants are hanging out down by the watering hole, so hopefully we'll get some really good views of them. Now elephants, they are pachyderms, which is like for thick skin. Now their skin is about an inch thick, but even though it is so thick, it's actually really sensitive. So we just saw this one throw some water on their back. And that's just to help protect their skin from the sun. So they will throw dirt, water, mud, and it can make it really get those trunks on it, kind of help them out just a little bit. Now, coming up on this left-hand side, we are going to be able to see some of the greater flamingos. Now, greater flamingos are the larger of the flamingo species, but they're also going to be a lighter pink. Now, flamingos are born gray. They get their pink coloration from the beta-carotene in the krill they do eat. Now, a year after they're born, so they start to lose their gray feathers a little bit. They'll be gray and white. And then a little bit after that, they start getting some pink feathers, so then they start losing those gray feathers all together. Now, coming up on this left-hand side, all the way by the palm tree, we are going to see some of these southern white rhinos. Now, these southern white rhinos are going to be about 5,000 pounds, with about 18,000 of them left in the world. But they are going to be suffering again due to poaching for those keratin horns. Now, rhinos, they don't really have the best eyesight, so they are going to have to rely on their ears and their nose to let them know what's going on. Just so not too shocked if something does, if they're coming pretty close to them. And they are going to be hanging around this giant mud puddle here. That's called a flood wallow. Typically, we see the rhinos rolling around in that mud to create a natural sunblock form as well as a natural bunker pellet. It's also going to be another way to help keep them cool on the hot savannah days. So they do love to roll around in that mud. Now there is also been some movement over here on this left-hand side. If you now look at the diagonal here, there is a cheetah kind of walking around there. We'll see if we can get some more views of some others, but they might be hiding pretty easily. Now cheetahs, they are going to be the fastest land mammal. They do get to speeds about 60 miles per hour in about 3 seconds. Now they only hold that speed for about 30 seconds at a time. As they hold their boat for speed and not for strength, so they really can't hold it forever. There's another cheetah walking around over here. She just stopped behind the rock there. Please do not whistle out to these animals. Now up ahead here is the Kofi Rock Formation, and sometimes you get to see some big cats out here. Because they are able to look out across the savannah, kind of be able to check out what's going on, make sure everything's running pretty smoothly out here. So we'll kind of keep an eye on to see what we're able to find as we make our way around. Now we are going to be able to see on the left here those lions. The lions, they sleep about 18 to 20 hours a day. They're usually more active at night. Now during the day, their eyesight's just like ours, but it's about 6 times stronger, so as they do majority of their hunting. Now the females will do majority of the hunting for the pride, and that male will stay back to protect the cubs. But if there's no cubs for her to protect, he will go out and join the hunt with the rest of those females. Now we're also going to be able to see on the right some ostriches, but we are going to make our way to the other side of the rocks too, because that'll be fun. Now sometimes we do get the amazing opportunity to hear those lions roar, but it's also going to have to kids very often, as they usually only roar super early in the mornings and the evenings, and after they have successfully completed their parents. This week there's been a lot of burrows that have been created here. And we actually take a look all the way to the left there. There's actually some warhogs. One standing up and then there's 2 more laying down. Now warhogs, they are burrowing creatures, so they'll make those burrows. They back themselves in there, and they're able to keep their tusks out and are able to protect themselves against any predators that could possibly come their way. Although they can make their own burrows, they do actually prefer to use abandoned burrows from other animals before they make their own, which makes them fantastic recyclers. Now off on the right over here, we are going to be able to see some ostriches. Now ostriches are going to be the largest wingless birds. They do get the speeds of about 40 miles per hour. Now male ostriches are going to be about 9 feet tall, while females do get up to about 6 feet tall, and they can get about 300 pounds. Now those are actually some female ostriches there. We can tell that from their gray feathers. The males are going to have a black feather, so we need to see a little bit more on ostriches. Now we are going to be making one final stop near our warden's post, and our warden is the one that does help take care of the animals out here as well as helps protect them. Now it does actually look like they have some helpers joining them out here today, and those look like they are Nigerian dwarf goats. Now they are domesticated from Africa. You'll be able to find them worldwide. Now they are very social animals, so they do absolutely love hanging out with our warden here. Now, our warden keeps these goats around to show us all we can all live together as one, humans and animals together. Harambe in Swahili does mean to come together, so we do want to all come together to be able to help protect these animals, so we can all live alongside of them in harmony. Now, you might be asking yourself, well, what can I do to help protect these animals? And the main thing you can do to help protect them is just by researching them. By researching these animals and how they live, you can help find small ways to be able to protect them. And even the smallest actions go a long way. Now, we can also recycle any of our old electronic items. We can help out elephants and gorillas, as there is a lot of mining going on in their homes for the mineral coltan, which helps create those electronics. But we can also recycle any household items to protect the other animals out here, as almost every animal out here is facing habitat loss and habitat destruction. So we really want to do everything we possibly can to be able to help protect these animals and their homes, so the next generations after us are able to learn about these animals, but they're also able to see them and experience them in the ways that we were just able to experience them out here today. Now we are coming up to our unload area, so please make sure you're getting all your personal items together, just so it's a little bit easier for you to unload. It is going to be a very long trek when you're to Africa to be able to grab those items. We really don't wish that for you. Double check your rows, double check your pockets, make sure nothing fell out. Just get pretty bumpy out here. But here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye because it's far too sad and far too final. We like to say a simple phrase, which is Quavarini, which does mean to go. If you are sitting on that right hand side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs are sliding open. Or if you're going to be a Quavarini, everyone. Go well, go wild, and enjoy the rest of your day. Just Animal Kingdom. Thank you. Of course, of course.
Thank you. Okay, that was good. Like, I feel like it was long. Like, my leg is like, I feel like it's like asleep. Like, I feel like it was a long one. That was good. It was crazy. When we were getting by the, like, giraffes, there was animals all around us. That was so cool. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, Shannon. Welcome, Shannon. Also, good morning to, Jenny. Welcome, Jenny. And Daniel's here. Welcome, Daniel. Thank you so much for joining us here today. It has been a very fun morning. That was awesome.
Where you going, Donna?
Oh, Katie's here. Welcome, Katie. How are you doing? I think you were here earlier, sorry. Sometimes when new names pop in. But welcome back. Hopefully your morning has been going good. Okay, let me see something for a second. Oh, Greg, welcome, Greg. Also, welcome to Alexis. Welcome, Alexis. Thanks again so much, everybody, for joining me here today. It's been great. We have been going around everywhere. We got to ride Everest, Navi River Journey, and the Safari. It's only been like 2.5 hours, so I consider it a major success this morning. We were able to do a lot. And I feel like Animal Kingdom got like a good morning here today. I think at this point we're going to try and maybe go on to get to Magic Kingdom and do some park hopping. So, if there's any rides you guys want to see over at Magic Kingdom, let me know. I have a couple more lightning lanes we can make. And then we'll just kind of go from there. I should have been refreshing on the ride, but it just, there were so many different animals to look at.
I don't know why.
Awesome. Well, we are going to head towards the front of the park. As you guys can see, Animal Kingdom is getting significantly busier the later we get into this park. It'll be interesting to see how Magic Kingdom is. We were at Magic Kingdom yesterday. We were at Magic Kingdom the day before. So, we're going to head towards the front of the park. Right when the crowds come in, we're going to head out. And then, we'll see. Animal Kingdom, actually, surprisingly, though it's probably the least busy park, has been pretty busy lately. So, landing lanes are pretty easy to get though. Oh, David's here. Welcome, David. Also, welcome to sorry, it's been so long since we were talking, so I keep wanting to welcome people who are already here. Oh, do you think they'll bring back a nighttime show? I really hope they do. The thing is, Animal Kingdom is a great nighttime park, especially with Pandora, which is basically built to be seen at night. It's just so sad that, like, Pandora, you could hardly, like, I think they close at 6 or 7 these days, and it barely works. Oh, and Chaz is here. Welcome, Chaz. Welcome to our multi-pass adventure. We are continuing the fun that we've been doing the past couple days. By testing out some other stuff, we were able to use it pretty well here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. But also welcome to Jackie. Welcome, Jackie. Thank you very much for coming along. Yeah, that was a very cool safari. Sometimes you get them and you just see everything, but sometimes you get them and like you see everything like 10 times, which is awesome. So just for reference for people coming in right now, the safari is currently a 45-minute wait. Flight of Passage is 130 minutes. Navi River Journey is 15 minutes. Dinosaur is 20. Yeah, it seems like there's just so much happening around these parks. it's crazy. Everyone always like talks about like going to Magic Kingdom. We go a lot, but sometimes it's just so crazy because there's some new things that happen. There's some old things, and then even then, like it's fun to do some of the things that we like to do. But the Banshees are 30% off, and then the perch for the Banshees are also only $15. So potentially you could buy a Banshee and the perch for probably cheaper than it would have been just to buy the Banshee in the first place. Oh, Tara, welcome, Tara. Thanks again for coming along here today. Hopefully your Saturday is going great. I know what you guys are thinking. I know this is kind of a shocking day. We're able to do everything. We got to do 3 of the more popular rides here at Animal Kingdom, and now we're going over to Magic Kingdom. But something I do want to point out, Lightning Lane Multi-Pass was $16 to start here at Animal Kingdom. So once you do use at least one of your Lightning Lanes you booked here, you can start booking them over at Magic Kingdom right away. So I started booking a couple. I think we have a Big Thunder Mountain at like noon. So by the time we get there, we can maybe get a couple other ones. As a reminder, you can only keep 3 Lightning Lanes at a time. And when I say only, oops, sorry. Three is pretty good. Yeah, Matt should be with us tomorrow. He's not 100% sure yet. He doesn't know his schedule for tomorrow just yet. But hopefully Matt will be joining us. We're going to try and maybe go to Studios tomorrow. I know Studios was the original plan, but we did a lot of Studios yesterday, so we might just kind of be flexible. I'll think it through tonight. Oh, this thing resting on this bridge. Do we really need to visit Tracy Tree?
Yeah, I think.
Oh dear, okay. Well, if you guys are joining us here today, please do not forget to subscribe. We are getting very close to our next goal. We are only 40 subscribers away from 9,700. So if you guys could please subscribe, that would be awesome. If you are not subscribed, you could subscribe. If you think you're subscribed, double check to make sure you are. If you have any friends or family who might be interested as well, always helps us out. We're on our way to 10,000, so every single subscription can be a huge help here today. So we appreciate you guys joining us. Enjoy the stream. So far, so good. It was fun. We did a lot today. The heat's not bad, it's just humid for now. I feel like as we get into like the later hours when the sun fully comes out, it's probably going to get more hot. But right now it's not bad. Like, it's just humid. And early morning humidity isn't really that good. Oh yeah, so if we get to 10,000 when we're at Disneyland, we're going to have a grand celebration. That would be so cool. I have a couple ideas. We're going to try and do a couple things. And we'll be celebrating very, very festively. welcome, Gio. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream this morning. It's been awesome. We're so glad we could bring you along here today. But there's Tracy. I don't like Tracy. Tracy is very creepy. But if you are here at the rainforest, oh no.
Hello, I'm Tracy Tree. Here are some fun facts. Do these foods sound familiar? Pineapple, bananas, grapefruit, avocados, and coconuts all originally came from the tropical rainforests. Chicle, which is used to make chewing gum, as well as bamboo and balsa wood, all originally came from rainforests.
Oh, there you go. I honestly couldn't have said it better myself because I don't know. Tracy she's kind of horrifying, but she's... Thanks. I like to look, see what these are. These all feel like something that have been here for like 30 years. Like, this is all like classic Rainforest Cafe logos. There's Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha the frog. These are great. Like, these are fun. You can like engrave these. Are $15, so they're kind of pricier. This one is cool. So this is like a luggage tag. So this is probably the one to get because it's a little bit bigger. But they do these throughout Disney too. So if you are... I don't know if we're having connection. Yeah, they have those like tag things at Disney places too, so you can get all kinds of really fun things. I went last day of Test Track 2.0, so I have one of those, like a luggage tag that has, I think it's Donald or one of the characters like riding Test Track. Very cool. Well, we are going to be heading over to a bus. We're going to take the bus over to Magic Kingdom. So if you guys are joining us here today, I ask a question to you guys. If there's anything you guys want to see me get a multi-pass lightning lane for, let me know. I know Tiana's Bayou Adventure is kind of like the jackpot of the multi-pass system. So I'll do my best to get one of those. We also have a Big Thunder Mountain as well. We have a Pirates at 3, but I'm going to try and maybe refresh it or get something else instead. So let me know what you guys want to see. Always love to hear feedback here tonight. And we will be getting to Magic Kingdom here very soon. Oh, Sour Candy. Welcome, Sour Candy. See, the thing is, a lot of people, Genie Plus, even with using it, sometimes you didn't even get 3 good ones. I feel like with multi-pass, if you get your first 3 and they are good, like, you could get some value right there. Like, that's not a bad option. Going forward, it's a little bit tough and it's kind of hit or miss on what you'll get. But I don't know, if you just refresh enough, like, I've found pretty much everything I want to get. So it's annoying. Like, there's moments where I think it's annoying, but then right when I'm like, oh, I hate this system, is when I find exactly what I'm looking for, and I'm like, oh wow, this is the greatest thing ever. So it's kind of a thing where I'm just going back and forth constantly. But the key to the system is you just have to be patient. You have to refresh, and that may take some time. So just something to consider.
We're gonna make a stop for dinosaur and peacock before we turn in giraffe. So stop for dinosaur and giraffe. Thank you.
Oh, Ethan's here. Welcome, Ethan. Oh, and Jared's here. Welcome, Jared. Hopefully you're feeling good today. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better.
Alright, folks, sit back and relax. Security, small shooting. Any small items, just check the mix on the stop the stars as we go over the...
Yep, so good question, Jessica. When you first start, you start with 3 lightning lanes on multi-pass. When you use your first one, you can book another one to replace that one. So in theory, you can keep 3 lightning lanes at a time. So like if you use 1, if you use 2, if you use all 3, you can book 3 more. If you use 2, you can book 2 more. So you can't usually have more than 3. But as you use them, you can replace them. And after you use your first one, you could either modify or make new ones at a different park. So for all you wanted to, you could come to Animal Kingdom, pay $10 cheaper for the Animal Kingdom multi-pass, and then just use one of them and then cancel other ones and just make them for Magic Kingdom. The problem with that is you're less likely to get some of the same day things that Magic Kingdom has, and that is probably going to change eventually if a lot of people take advantage of it. But it's not a bad option. Oh, so you do not have to be staying at a resort, but if you are staying at a resort, you get a 7-day window to book your passes. So you'll have first pick before anyone else. Disneyland, to make it more confusing, Disneyland has multi-pass, but it's just Genie Plus. They just renamed Genie Plus. They ain't changed anything to it. It is literally still Genie Plus. Because Genie Plus worked so much better at Disneyland. Like, there was nothing wrong with it. It worked good. Like, Genie Plus is perfect in Disneyland from the experience I've had with it. I remember being there and I was like, oh, I want to go ride Indiana Jones. And I checked. The next one was within an hour, so I just booked it and I just walked up to Indiana Jones and I was like, oh, I want to go ride Big Thunder Mountain. Check, there's a Big Thunder Mountain, go ride it. It's really that easy. You just get what you want. So it's unbelievably a good deal there. I know as they get busier, it's a little bit tougher. But it's still a pretty good system. Yes, that's true. So with multi-pass, it's nice that you're able to do park hopping. I think, considering that Genie Plus did it, but you had to pay for it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a couple months down the road they charge if you want a park hop. But I mean, I'll take what I can get at this point. I agree too. Yeah, Lightning Lane Multi-Pass, the name kind of explains itself more. Genie Plus is just very confusing. It's just kind of, it's kind of random. It's just kind of, this is a little bit self-explanatory. Oh, Chip, welcome, Chip. So, yes, if you want to do park hopping on multi-pass, you're going to have a park hopper ticket or annual pass. So you'll probably get a better value if you're doing that. That being said, you're going to have to go to multiple parks and it's going to be, it seems like it's double the price almost for a park hopper ticket. Oh, Frank is here. Welcome, Frank. So you buy a multi-pass and you get park hopper. You get to use multi-pass on different park hopping lightning lanes, if that makes sense. So you still will need a ticket that includes park hopping. But previously on the Genie Plus system, if you were going to use Genie Plus to park hop, you'd have to pay an additional charge. There is no additional charge if you want to park hop using multi-pass. It's confusing. It's very hard to explain. It's a lot of different variables and things leading up to something. If you use a multi-pass on an attraction, then use it and you replace it with the same attraction. So it is the same as Genie Plus, where you cannot book the same attraction twice. But if somebody else in your party wanted, like, Everest, and you already did Everest, I mean, you could book it for them and they can go, but you just can't go a second time. So, like, booking it on your account doesn't mean you can't book it again for other people in your party. Oh, John is here. Welcome, John. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good here today. So, yes, the 7-day, if you are not staying at a resort, you're going to miss out on a lot. That being said, there are a lot of strategies to refresh. The other day, I started going in because the good thing about the system is you can book your first 3 before you pay. So what happens is if you go here, I'm going to show this again. If you go, let's say you want to get one on Monday. So let's click Monday, Magic Kingdom. And then I'm going to select 2, so I'll just pick me. You can see all of these are available but Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If you go back and just keep refreshing, I was able to get Tiana's Bayou Adventure 3 times in a row in a matter of 5 minutes the other day. So you can refresh even though these are gone. People are canceling, people are modifying every second. So I'd recommend if you are trying to do this, keep checking. Multi-pass lightning lanes pop up all the time. But the problem is you're not going to want to be glued to your phone the entire time. So that's where it gets really tough. But I do like that you can select your lightning lanes before you pay. So like they give you this and you say, do you like this or not? If you like it, you can pay and buy a multi-pass. Compared to Genie Plus, where like if you bought it, you didn't know what you were getting. For all you know, you'd buy it and you wouldn't get any of the rides you wanted to get on. At least this, you're guaranteed at least the 3, which is a very good thing to have here. Yeah, so that's the best part. I love that you can like secure your 3 before you buy it, because there have been times like I was at Magic Kingdom and I'm like, oh, I really want to ride Space Mountain, but like I'd be willing to buy Genie Plus, but what if I buy it and there's no availability? This way I can check if there's availability, I can grab it, and then I'll know for sure I'm getting it before I buy it, which is great. So that itself I think is the best feature of this new system. After you get your first 3, you can refresh, you can do all the different things, but you're not really guaranteed to get other ones unless you either refresh a lot, get really lucky, or I don't know, you never know. Things pop up all the time. Yep, so there are tiers when you book your first 3, but after you book your first 3 and enter the park and scan your first one, the tier system essentially just goes away. You can just book whatever you want. So let's say I'm in Magic Kingdom, I have a Tiana's Bayou Adventure, which is a tier 1, and then I have my other tier 2s. If I use my Pirates, which is a tier 2, I can book another tier 1 and then just replace the 3. So the tier system only is in effect before you start using the service, and then once you start using it, the tier system essentially just goes away, and then you can just do whatever you want afterwards. Yeah, the tier system, I wish there was, the tier system is great because it kind of does secure some of the Magic Kingdom attractions, even some of the Hollywood Studios for that matter. But if you look at Epcot has literally only the rides you use multi-pass for are the tier 1 attractions. Like yesterday, I tried to get it, and like I got a Ratatouille, which was great, but the tier 2s were only Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land, all the things that are usually walk-ons. So the tier system helps in some ways, but at Epcot, like there's no reason you'll need a lightning lane for Living with the Land or a lightning lane for maybe on busy days, but like Figment and all those things are usually walk-ons all the time. So like it's tough with Epcot. Epcot's gonna be probably the least value of all these parks to use multi-pass at, unless you're park hopping. Yeah, with Test Track too, that's a good point. Yeah, Epcot is probably the worst one to do by yourself from my experimenting. I know this is a lot to keep track of, so I'm doing my best to explain it. If I ever make anyone more confused, just ask me. I'll do my best to fix things. That's the fun of these streams. We're literally testing it all weekend. We're trying to find out the strategies, trying to find out the good things, trying to find out the bad things, For instance, right now, if you're able to look at Magic Kingdom, all of these are like at night. So like Haunted Mansion's at 8:05. Dumbo's like relatively soon, but it's only a 5-minute wait right now. So the key to this is refreshing. And if you can refresh and get what you want, that's where it all lies for the system, it seems like. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. So start at Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom seems to be the best because you can start early. They open earlier than any other park. You come here, you can even just use one of yours and cancel the rest of the 3 and just book Hollywood Studios, Magic Kingdom, or even you could book Hollywood Studios and then like a Ratatouille in between. You could go to Epcot, take the Skyliner to Hollywood Studios. There's definitely some value here, but it's a very complicated system. And it seems like if you really want to get the best value, you're just going to have to really know what you're doing, very much like Genie Plus. Yeah, that's a good point. I think when Tiana's gets off of virtual queue, and if they don't break down as much, it's been breaking down a lot lately. I think it handles a lot of people. I think it's going to be easier to get than it's been. But the problem is it's on virtual queue. Everybody wants to get on it. And to make it worse, it's been breaking down and a lot of lightning lanes have been canceled. So that kind of adds more demand to everything. Oh, David. Welcome, David. Have you ever done a stream at Caribbean Beach? I've been there a couple times. You never know. Sometimes we keep these streams open. We could be at Caribbean Beach. We could go anywhere. But I just love going around the resorts. There's so many different resorts to go to. One day we did a stream where we spent like 12 hours and we went to every single Disney resort. And it was fun. Like, it was a challenge. Like, it was a hot day. It took a lot of energy, but it was something that we got to do that was pretty cool. See, that's where it gets complicated, Ethan. I have not tried that yet. I would assume after you use your first one, you could probably modify your other 2, but I don't think they're going to let you move on to another tier until you use your first one. See, there's a lot of like small things, small questions like that that'll pop up, and right now there's like not many clear answers. Disney isn't really like going that deep into it, so a lot of this is just going to be having us to experiment, try things out, see if it works. If it works, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and kind of just go from there. Oh, Christopher. Welcome, Christopher. Good morning. Also, good morning to Nate. And Monarch. Welcome, Monarch. We are currently here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're going to be heading over to Magic Kingdom here in a couple minutes whenever the bus decides to come. But if you guys are joining us here today, make sure you do subscribe. Make sure you do hit that like button. It's been a very fun day, and we're just getting started. Our next stop will be Magic Kingdom, and if we're doing good, we might do another park as well. So I just want to keep everything open. I want to figure out this system, and I want to give you guys the best tips if you end up coming to these parks and using this multi-pass. I want to figure it out for myself to let you guys know how to work it, because Genie Plus I had good luck with it towards the end, but I feel like it was too late by the time I understood it. So I'm determined to crack the code early, help you guys out, and determine if the system is really worth spending the money on during your vacation. Oh, Diana's here. Welcome, Diana. Well, thank you so much for coming along. Hopefully the errands have been going good here today. The buses from parks to parks, I know at one point they weren't going. I think they brought them back when park hopping returned. If I'm correct, I could be wrong. Oh, and Edgar's here. Welcome, Edgar. Good morning. Glad you could join us here on our fun multi-pass extravaganza. I need to keep looking for some different passes. Oh, and Carrie, welcome, Carrie. Oh, that's true, yeah. Genie Plus has joined the Harmonious and the tacos from Harmonious, yeah. So, I could get this wrong, Mighty. I'm sorry. This is something that I'm not too expert on. When it comes to if you're staying at a resort, you're going to get a 7-day bonus for booking your multi-pass. So, if you're not staying at a resort, you can book your multi-pass, I think, 3 days out. But if you're staying at a resort, you get 7 days out. Now, I don't know if that includes, like, your entire stay. So, like, let's say next week, I'm staying on the 3rd at Animal Kingdom Lodge, and I'm staying through the 6th. Would you be able to book your day on the 6th starting today, or would that not? That's something I don't know, because I'm not staying at a resort, and I personally have not looked into it too much. I believe that's how it works. I'm not going to be one to be quoted on that because I really don't know. Oh, Bites and Thrills. Welcome, Bites and Thrills. Also, good morning to Cindy. Welcome, Cindy. Oh, awesome. Aaron, thank you so much. So, the entire length of your stay, that's a good thing to note. Also, good morning to Dream Big Live Great. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, that would be great, Chaz. I still need to make my corn dog stand shirt for the Blue Ribbon corn dog. But yeah, it was great because Animal Kingdom opens so early. This is probably one of the best parks to start at using this system, because you can go and use your lightning lanes, and then, I mean, if you're quick about it, you could do it before even Magic Kingdom opens. Thank you. Excuse me?
You need to be able to get off pretty quick.
What time is it?
Oh, Noel's here. Welcome, Noel. Also, welcome to SA. So, we are just leaving Animal Kingdom. We're heading over to Magic Kingdom. Oh, and Michael's here. Welcome, Michael. So, yes, if you book multi-pass will be included with park hopping, but you have to have a park hopper ticket. So the park hopper ticket, if you have one of those, or if you have an annual pass, you will be able to perk up using multi-pass. That's a lot of things, a lot of different things in between there. Oh, surprisingly, they do, Mighty. Some people have like air conditioning units for their tents, which I feel like would be, oh, that would be fun. I would like to go and like have air conditioning and do all the different things.
Since there's usually a 15-minute grace period, a lot of times they'll let you have an hour.
Okay, we are good. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I'm sore. It's been a long couple of days. I was really sore after the Country Bear stream, believe it or not, because I watched, so if you guys missed it, Country Bear Musical Jamboree debuted, and right when Country Bear Jamboree closed, I came up with this goofy idea. If I could just, I wanted to stream and say, okay, let's watch this show as many times as we can before it leaves. And I ended up staying for like 12 hours, and it was crazy, but I ended up going 34 times on Country Bear Jamboree. So with the new show, I said, okay, let's go do it again. Let's go see how many times we can do it. And I did it 40 times in a row the other day. I didn't realize how bad it would be because those seats are just so uncomfortable. Like I was like sore just from sitting on those seats. It was terrible. Oh, H20, welcome H20. So I am going to put the be right back screen on. We cannot film security, so I'm not going to film any of this. So it's going to say we'll be back. It's not going to lie. We will be back momentarily. So if you guys want to stay tuned, we will be back soon. I'm going to mute it, but feel free to chat. Once we get through here, we'll be in the Magic Kingdom. Okay, it looks like we're back. Welcome, everyone. We are officially done. We got through security. I had to do, I don't know. It seems like sometimes they don't realize I have the umbrella, and I put the umbrella ahead, and I always get over to the security person. They're always like, oh, they shouldn't have sent you over here, but I'll check you just in case. So, I don't know. It's a little bit tough sometimes. But let's go inside the park. Hi. Awesome. Great. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Okay, we made it. That's good. Oh yeah, I used to put, so before we had like the I will return screen, I used to put you guys in my pocket, and people used to guess who was in my pocket. It was fun, like you never know. But just for reference, everyone, to meet Mickey, it is currently a 60-minute wait. Tiana's Bayou Adventure has yet to open, so lightning lanes are a little bit tough to get for that one, but I was able to get a Pirates. Small World is up to 25 minutes, so I just grabbed that as well. And we have Thunder Mountain all within the hour, so. I'm gonna go over to Cosmic Rays. I'm gonna get some water. We'll watch Sun Eclipse for a minute, and then afterwards I think we'll be heading over to Pirates. We have a Small World, and then once we get towards 1, we have Big Thunder Mountain as well. So stay tuned, everyone. We are having a true test of the multi-pass, and I feel like we've done pretty good. I tried to get Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion was a little tough. I'm going to try and maybe modify Small World to get something else, but I just got what I could at this point. Oh, Camille, welcome, Camille. So are you talking like the extended evening hours, an after hours event, or Halloween party, Christmas party? Halloween and Christmas parties will be open during standby. If you're staying at a deluxe resort and have extended evening hours, as of now it is not included. That is subject to change, and it probably will change whenever they get more consistently good at not breaking down. And there hasn't been a normal after hours event since, so no one really knows about normal after hours. But I would assume it'd be standby if they're doing it for the Christmas parties, because usually the after hour events are less people than the Christmas parties. Okay, awesome. Hopefully that answered your question. I've never seen the next one before. S'more shake. But it's been so crazy. Yeah, there's the castle. there's a lot going on right now, but I wanted to talk about this. The firework dessert parties, apparently there's availability today. So I guess crowds are so low that they're able to do some walk-ups for the party. It's been so weird. Saturdays have been completely empty, but other days of the week have been very busy. Like Wednesday was really busy. All the weekdays, everything's in reverse these days. It's way too much to keep track of. But yeah, for those wanting stage shows, I believe the stage should be open. Is it tomorrow? One of these days coming up, the stage will be returning here in front of the castle. They had to do a refurbishment, so they were. A lot of people are saying just getting it ready for like all the holidays coming up, so like for the Halloween parties, the Christmas parties, all the different things happening. Which that would make sense because there's a lot of stage shows they do during the seasons. Especially during those parties too. They want to make sure everything's good. They're still serving breakfast, that's interesting. I think Magic Kingdom is the best rope drop place because you kind of get your head start because, as I explained earlier, if you rope drop anywhere else, resort guests get in 30 minutes before you. If you rope drop Magic Kingdom and you're not a resort guest, resort guests get pretty much from Small World, Fantasyland, all the way down to Tomorrowland. So from all the way from Haunted Mansion down to Adventureland, that is all for non-resort guests when everything opens. So everyone can go there right when the park opens. So Magic Kingdom is the best one for like rope drop if you're not staying at a resort. It's a little bit complicated, so let me know if it doesn't make any sense. But I am very thirsty. I'm like very thirsty. I need to sit down for a second. So we're gonna go see Sunny. I'm gonna drink some water, and then afterwards we're gonna head to our next lighting lanes. Oh, do you think the dessert party is worth it? Probably not. Just because it is an additional charge, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could be. I keep forgetting, you get, if you drink alcohol, you get alcoholic drinks with it as well. But it's around $100. You get some desserts, like, nothing's that special, but like, it's a very cool experience, and I think it's something you have to do at some point, so. Sure. Thank you.
Honestly, folks, I really do love your beautiful planet Earth. It's big and round and blue and green. Just like
So I think it's something you have to do, or I like to do, but I feel like it is
If I may be
overpriced.
serious here for a moment. I've seen a lot of planets. I gotta tell you, Earth,
I'm gonna try and get
around
it.
space,
There we go.
is one of the
Enjoy,
loveliest
everyone.
things I've ever seen. Now listen, I dial up a little. I sound supernova. And I'll tell you exactly what I mean. Space, Earth looks so small. You're Thank you very much. What a crowd. You know, I recently heard the universe was expanding. Guess it's time to loosen the old asteroid belt. For those of you just joining me, I'm Sunny Eclipse, bringing you the sunny side of entertainment all the way from the planet Zora. Whoa! Can you guys bring this thing down a bit? Testing. Yeah, that's better, thanks. As I was saying, we're here at the Starlight Lounge doing our little shows opening and closing every day. And if you've been out there wondering where my backup folks are coming from, frankly, so am I. They're invisible. I call them my space angels. I will never forget that fateful day, the first time the space angels came my way. I was playing a club on the red planet Mars, and after I'd said my first opening bars, it was time for my backup to sing harmony, but they didn't show up. It was all up to me. I stopped the music, couldn't sing it all, so I started to pack up and rock it back home. Then suddenly I heard them. No one was there. Those beautiful voices from out of thin air. They arrived just in time, invisibly absurd, as they saved my act. This is what I heard. Though I can see now with my
Encore. Encore. Oh. Incredible. Oh. Encore.
Anybody out there celebrating a birthday today? Well, happy birthday to you. Any honeymooners in the audience? Hey, congratulations, you two. Now, listen, son, when I tell you, I never knew the true meaning of happiness until I got married. But then it was too late. Well, it's high time I told you a little something about myself. When I was just a little sorkin, I wanted nothing more than to get into intergalactic showbiz. Lucky for me, I was raised.
Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to leave that one on a cliffhanger. We'll have to learn about Unork another day. But that was great. Sonny provides great entertainment. He provides air conditioning. He provides a place where I can get a drink. And also provides a place where we can come and look for lightning lanes. And that was good. So apparently Pirates of the Caribbean is down. And because it is down, we got a multi-experience pass. And also at the same time, the Tomorrowland Speedway is a walk-on right now. So what do you guys think? Let's go on the Speedway. And then maybe we'll use our multiple experience. Hold on a second. What's going on here?
Is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are the owners.
Go in this Star Trader. Oh, awesome. Well, it looks like WWE fan actually ordered a little surprise for us over at Casey's. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Well, we can head over there. We'll stop over there for a second. We'll get a little surprise over there, and then yeah, we'll see what else we can do. Thank you very much. Is it possible you could send me a screenshot of the order when it's ready? That would be great. Sometimes the cast members want to see the actual thing before they let you in Casey's. So thank you very much. Oh, Rich, welcome, Rich. Also, welcome to John the Barber, and Bryce is here. Welcome, Bryce. Hopefully, you guys are all having a wonderful day here today. We are here at the Magic Kingdom. We have multi-passes and all kinds of other fun things to look forward to. So if you guys are coming in, enjoy this stream. One thing I do notice, which is kind of annoying, I feel like if you have a tier 1 multi-pass and your ride breaks down and they give you like one of those multiple experience passes, I kind of wish it would apply to all the tier 1s. Like for instance, when Tiana's broke down the other day, we were given a multiple experience pass, and it didn't work for Space Mountain, and it didn't work for Big Thunder, I don't think, or Jungle Cruise. Which I feel like that's like the hardest one to get. I feel like that would equate to everything. Oh, and Pooh Bear is here. Welcome, Pooh Bear. Also, welcome to Rodent. Welcome, Rodent. Oh, for sure. We can double check. I'm very sure they still have them. But those Pez dispensers are awesome. It's not terrible today, it's just very humid. I think it's supposed to rain, so that's probably making it less like heat. Like the sun's not really out very much right now, it's just pure humid. Okay, well let's head over here. Oh, come on. Look. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I just got Tiana's Bayou Adventure for $12.45 that we can try and get on. So, yeah, that just shows even the hardest multi-passes you can still get if you just keep refreshing. Oh, sounds good, WWE fan. If you could send me a screenshot of the screen when it turns blue, it'll turn blue and they'll give you like a little, like your order's ready. If you could send that, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. The problem is with the Tianas, at this point, the ride still isn't open for the day. And then second of all, to add to all that, it's going to start storming here soon, I think, too, which is probably going to make it go down if it does. If, like, the technical difficulties get figured out, it's going to have to go down for storms if it ends up thunderstorming. But we'll see. We'll do our best to do as much as possible tonight. If anything, even if we don't get on the ride, it just goes to show that, like, if you refresh enough, you can find basically anything you want. That's new. This goes with the Loungefly. Apparently there's like a Loungefly to match this. I do like the Jungle Cruise mug. I think that's very cool. Let me look for the Pez dispenser thing, but I assume we're looking for the Monorail thing, the thing that holds all the Pez. Oh, we're gonna have to start charging the phone again. They used to be over there. I'm going to look over here because I know Emporium specifically. Oh, I need some water. Emporium specifically likes to move things around a lot, and like every single time you want something and you go to it, they move it to another corner of the store. So let me make a quick loop around here. We'll see if I see the Pez. They used to be over there, so they very well could have sold out, or they could have just moved them to another end of the store. I feel like I've seen them over at Epcot. I don't know. I feel like if they are selling out, though, that could be something that they don't have there anymore either. But let me try and pop over here. We'll try and go to the other end. That's where Casey's is anyway. Yeah, the Emporium is always chaos to walk around here. But previously they used to keep the Pez right next to like these things, like the candies and different things. But let me try and walk over here. Just do a quick double check. It would appear as if they are sold out. I can try and pop in confectionery a little bit later, but I do not see them here in the Emporium, at least. Sorry about that, Roden. I'll double check. Like, I go in a lot of stores. I'll keep it in the back of my mind if I do run into it, and I'll let you know if I see anything. Okay. Oh, and there's a new fuel rod as well. I don't know if that means... I don't know if it means you have to... I assume you have to buy the new one to test it out. I don't know if it's like an upgrade if you have the old one or if it's a completely different thing. No problem, Roden. I'll let you know. I'll keep in the back of my head in case I do run into anywhere else. Sorry, my voice doesn't want to cooperate this morning. interesting, Jay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to bring another one with me next time. Oh, Dave is here. Welcome, Dave. Sounds good, WW fan. Thank you so much. Let me look. There we go. Thank you. Great. 1490. Thank you. What was it? What was it? Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry? Thank you. Well, thank you very much. WWE fan actually got a snack for me here tonight. A classic hot dog. So thank you very much. I'm gonna enjoy this hot dog very quickly, and then yeah, we'll be off to our next place. We have a couple lightning lanes. We're gonna try and get Haunted Mansion, and then we have a Tiana's Bayou adventure coming up, weather permitting. So. Oh.
So sorry.
Oh no, you're good. How are you
I
doing?
didn't want to let you get your kit and your
Oh no, you're good.
So we've obviously run into you several times here in the park.
Yeah,
so,
it's been fun. Yesterday was a long day, so I'm just tired right now. It's fine.
That's what I took screenshots to actually share with you. But I'm going to share this with you when I get a chance. He is our person. We've got Tiana, we've got Sean, we have
If you just keep modifying, keep refreshing, it works good. It sometimes takes a lot of committing, but yeah. It's kind of like the old Fast Pass Plus system, if you guys ever use that, where you could just refresh and find whatever you want if you really wanted to. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm basically dedicating that entire weekend to trying to get it as best as possible. So
we're actually in time crunch. We're trying to get to Epcot to get the waterfall.
Oh, nice. Oh, awesome.
When I just turned it on, I said, "What are we doing right now?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, we're going to be on our way out."
Oh, that's awesome.
We couldn't walk past you and say hello.
Yeah, it was great to see you guys.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's awesome.
I ran into him. I was literally just pulling my Dole Whip, and I looked up, and there he was.
That's so cool. Well,
we're going to let you eat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Lunch.
Yeah.
We're going to keep moving forward.
Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. Thank you so much to WWE fan. Was very kind enough to get me one of these hot dogs here. Just a classic hot dog and some fries. So thank you very much. I'm going to eat this very quickly, and then we'll be on to Haunted Mansion, I believe, is our next one. So. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Great. I don't know. I don't have any plans right now, but you never know when that'll happen. Oh, Chelsea. Welcome, Chelsea. Welcome to the hot dog. Hopefully you're doing good. I was going to try and see if we can get the piano, but all the different areas are over there, and I already have a lot to balance right now. If that table pops up, we can move over there, but I'm just going to eat this hot dog very quickly. I love it when the piano come out. That's awesome. also have water. That's awesome. Well, we appreciate you guys coming along here. Today has been a good day. We've done a lot. We've tried a lot. It's been pretty fun. I'm happy. Multipass seems to be something that you just have to refresh enough to get a good job on everything. So it's hit or miss. Sometimes you'll have a good day, sometimes you'll have a bad day, but you just need to be committed to it. You can listen to the piano while I finish this. Okay, we're good. Well, there you go, everyone. We got a little bit of a hot dog, a little bit of view from the piano. And yeah, thank you so much, WWE fan, for that. That was very kind of you. I was hungry. I don't like to stop. I don't like to eat too much just because I feel like sometimes it's a little bit tough, but the hot dog was perfect. It's one of those like simple things where you just eat it. It's good. So thank you so much, WWE fan, for that. That was awesome. I'm glad I got some food in me because I was getting hungry, but I didn't really know what I wanted. So that worked perfectly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tammy. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming in here today. Also, welcome to Mystic. Welcome, Mystic. We are going to be heading over to the Haunted Mansion. We had a Pirates. Pirates broke down, apparently, so we have a multiple experience. So we're going to try and use that Haunted Mansion, and then maybe do something else. Oh. Oh, Tanya, welcome, Tanya. Welcome to the stream. So glad you could join us here today. It has been a very fun day. We are currently heading over to the Haunted Mansion, and then afterwards at 12:45 we have a Tiana's Bayou adventure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was a little tough. We've had a couple long days in the heat in a row. So today's been a little bit tough. I don't know why I'm just kind of slowly moving today, but we're still here. We're still at the Magic Kingdom, so it's been good. We're doing pretty good with multi-pass, I think, especially considering we only spent $16 for Animal Kingdom, and now we're here. So I think it worked good. Like, we're really getting a good value today, and if you can really master it for Animal Kingdom, that's going to be the best value for everybody. But if you guys are joining us, we are only 3 subscribers away from our next goal of 9,670 on our way to 10,000. So if you guys don't forget to make sure you subscribe. That would be awesome. Other than that, enjoy the stream, everyone. We're going to be spooked here in the Haunted Mansion. It's a 40-minute wait. Oh, Sunny Eclipse fan. Welcome, Sunny Eclipse fan. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good today. Thank you. Oh, Josh Sings. Welcome, Josh Sings. If you guys are joining us here today, hopefully you guys are not spooked, because we are going to enter the Haunted Mansion. So it'll be very fun. We'll enjoy the ride. We'll see what else we can do. And then around 12:40, as I said, we have Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Assuming weather is good and assuming it opens, which I really haven't looked yet. So okay, Tiana's is officially open at this point. That's good to know. Yeah, it seems to be busier. It's not like, I don't think it's unbearable.
All the way forward across, man, light cling and my standby. We're filling all that space, wall to wall. There is no line. All the way forward across, guys. All that space, wall to wall. Are you ready?
I'm always about this.
Doesn't like this photo.
Oh, sounds good, WWE fan. Hopefully the lawn goes good. Enjoy this. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's awesome. Oh, I feel the air conditioning. Well, thanks again for joining us, everyone. We are about to enter the Haunted Mansion. So if anyone's spooked, I'm spooked too. I like all the
oh yeah. All the way forward, please.
When angels shriek indoors and strange frightening sounds echo through the hall, and the candlelight of the air silently still, that is the time when ghosts are practicing their terror with needless delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Sure.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little truth. And let's all stay together.
That was very scary. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you guys. It's very spooky in here. One of the things that comes across in here, it's a little bit dark, so sometimes the details don't really come across on camera, but I feel like in a way the spookiness is still here. Like you still get immersed in the spookiness, and hopefully the audio, hopefully, even though it's a little bit darker throughout the mansion, we can still preserve the spookiness of this attraction. Oh, right. Oh, welcome back, Leo. And Emily, welcome back, Emily. Hopefully you're doing good. And Crazy Crow, welcome back, Crazy Crow. Also welcome to Anthony. It is horrifying. I mean, yeah. As a kid, I wouldn't want to... I hated the stretching room when I was young because I liked when the lights went out. Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times.
Enjoy, everyone. Don't get too spooked.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive. Bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the We find it delightfully unlivable in this bookshop. Every room has wall to wall. And hot and cold running chill. Just a moment. Listen.
We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits.
Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Polish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour will march immediately.
All in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat.
The happy moments have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you, swinging with you. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all in a little bit.
Rattle the right wheel bell. It does get mysterious now. Just as
There you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Oh, nice.
Be sure to bring your death certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kind.
Wow, that was. I'm scared. I was scared. I know you guys all are probably scared too. You're on the edge of a seat. I'm not even sitting on a seat. I'm on the edge of a seat. So that was good. That was the Haunted Mansion. It's a very spooky attraction here at Disney World. That being said, it worked good for us. We streamed it. We survived it. We multi-passed it. We did whatever else to it. I don't know. I'm tired. But either way, it's been a good day here today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. We are going to head over to our next lightning lane over at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We have it in about 10 minutes or so. So remember, if you guys are coming in, please enjoy the stream. Let us know what you guys want to see next. And other than that, I just ask that you guys enjoy the stream. I appreciate you guys coming with me. And for those coming in who are new, my nickname here is Goo. It's a weird childhood nickname. I'm not sure where it came from, but some people have theories. Oh, Jeff, welcome back, Jeff. Also, good afternoon to Thomas. Welcome, Thomas. I had to stop for a second because it actually is afternoon. We started off at 8 a.m., so we've been going roughly 4.5 hours at this point. But we started off over at Animal Kingdom. We walked on Navi Road Journey because that's when it first opened, so we just rope dropped it pretty much. Then we used the lightning lane for the safari. We used one for Everest. And then I started booking some here. So we have a Big Thunder Mountain coming up. We have Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I had Pirates. Pirates broke down, so we have Haunted Mansion now. And now I can book another one, I think. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the bingo. Well, in order for the bingo to work, we have to go to Country Bears, and I don't know if I could take that right now. Oh, Ed, welcome, Ed. That would be awesome. We'll get to our Tiana's. We'll try and do, we'll try and fit that in at some point. That would be great. I feel like I've been there a couple times on streams, but it's not something I don't do very often. And it's kind of a very cool hidden gem that people forget about. I'll never forget the busiest time I've been to Disney World. Last December, so a couple months ago. I was here like during Christmas. Like the week of Christmas, it's terrible. Like it's the worst crowds you'll ever see. It's like, it's unbelievably busy. And there was literally a queue set up. They were using the extended queue, which they never use, for the Swiss Family Treehouse, which, that was great. That was like something you never see, but like, it's weird, but like at the same time, like it's a piece of history to see that ever being used. Oh. You don't want the bears, Liz? They're nice bears. Temperature isn't terrible. Right now it is 90 degrees. It's a high of 93, but like the sun's not really out, just purely humid. The humidity sometimes can get to you. Oh, Dilo, welcome, Dilo. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I feel like with the multi-pass, if you're actually committed to it and you commit to trying to get lightning lanes, I think it can be a good thing to do. The thing is, we're never getting free fast passes back again. It would be, I would be completely shocked if that ever came back. And if we're going to be stuck with paying for fast pass, I would rather it be a good system. This, as I said earlier, I'm still going back and forth about it. One moment I'm like, oh, I hate this. One moment I'm like, oh, I love this. But like when you look at it at the end of the day, like yesterday we got a lot of rides done. Today I only spent $16 and we're getting a good selection of rides. We just went past the 40-minute wait for Haunted Mansion. So I don't know, it's working good for me. So I don't know. I feel like you just have to be fully committed to it. If you can't get your lightning lane, keep looking. And things are just popping up everywhere. And if you park hop, it gets even better, it seems like. Julia Fry, welcome Julia Fry. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good this morning. Oh yeah, I want to make it to Disneyland Paris. So yeah, they have a Haunted Mansion, but it's the Phantom Manor. So it's, from what I understand, I have not been on it, but the way I understand it, it's pretty much like it's the same concept of Haunted Mansion. Like you have the song, you have like all the key elements of a Haunted Mansion attraction, but there's like a storyline, like a completely different storyline that's tying everything together. So it is Haunted Mansion, but at the same time it's like a completely different thing, and it looks very cool. Sounds good, Liz. You never know. Maybe we'll run into Wendell walking around.
You want to walk by the water to get down to Haunted Mansion number 6?
Oh, excuse me. Seems like a lot of people are.
Yeah, for whatever reason, like for us anyways, we don't care if you're late. We've had people show up like 5 to 6 hours.
This attraction is reservation only. If you do not have a reservation,
Interesting to know. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a couple seconds early. I lost track of time. I'm like 1 minute early. Yeah, I'm literally 1 minute early. Okay, we're good. Hi, thank you. I was just a couple seconds early. Thank you. So, I assume it's going to be a thing per cast member, but somebody was talking to a cast member back there, and the cast member just told one of the guests, we don't care how late you come back for your virtual queue. We've had people come 5 hours late, and we'll let them in. Which that's good to know. I know Tron is very strict. I'm assuming it's a thing per cast member, so don't take that 100%. I never tried it.
St. Jane.
Oh, I did. So, give it back.
Only 30 subscribers from 9,700. Thank you so much, everyone. Don't forget to subscribe. I think I've mastered like connection on this ride, but if we have any lag, let me know. Thank you. Oh, I love the smell. So this will be number 25 for me, I believe. I could be wrong. Oh, Sold by Storm. Welcome, Sold by Storm. So, I was doing Lightning Lane today, so you're allowed to go 5 minutes early, and when I say I'm early for the 5 minutes, so I'm just thinking in that terms right now. Darth, welcome, Darth. We're back. Sorry, everyone. One, can I have a back row?
Yeah, just ask the next
Awesome.
guy.
Thank you so much. Yep. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, this is ride number 25. We're good now, I think, right? Hopefully. I'm gonna unplug charger. There we go. on the left bar? Yep, that bar right there. Right
hope they all come to the
get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self. Let's get you ready to be called the regular heart. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
Oh no!
Eu molhei toda aqui atrás, tem jeito.
Mais do que beijar na frente. Gente, vai segurar meu chapéu. Eu segurei, mané.
Falei pra tirar, né?
De novo.
Oh, I'm not that wet. We made it. So, did I come across something fell off the drop? I didn't notice what it was. I just saw it flying and I thought for sure I had like dropped the phone or something. Plus the I don't know, the phone connection was a little weird today. That's pure horror right there. Oh, thank you so much, Ryan. Ryan has actually been a member for 7 months. Thank you very much, Ryan. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream so far. It has been a very fun day so far. Glad we could bring you along. It was fun. Oh, Pixie Duster. Welcome, Pixie Duster. Also welcome to Cheryl. Welcome, Cheryl. That makes sense. Well, hopefully the hat is recovered. But this is a good lesson if anyone's watching this. It's good to take off everything because I think Mama Goo, her ears flew off when she was riding. Oh, Valeria, welcome, Valeria. Oh, and Forest Paws, welcome, Forest Paws. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. For those wondering, plenty of Apollos left. I like Rufus. It's a nice turtle. Oh, and G's here. Welcome, G. Also, Pluto's here. Welcome, Pluto. Hopefully your day is going good so far. And Zen in the Moment. Welcome, Zen in the Moment. Hopefully you're having a good day. It has been a very fun day here at the Magic Kingdom. And we've been doing park hopping too, so it's been a little bit of everything. I do like the pressed pennies. I think they're pretty cool. You have the opening season one with the year on it. Alright. I hate to do it. I really need to go to the restroom really quick. So I'm going to take a break for a second. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm going to put the thing on the screen. And we'll be back in a minute if you guys would be willing to wait. I won't be very long. We have Big Thunder Mountain here very soon as well. But Ross is here. Welcome, Ross.
To the restroom? Okay, then we gotta go this way. That's not the restroom.
And Laser. Welcome, Laser. So I'm going to put the screen on for a second. I'll be very quick, so if you guys want to stay with us, I will be right back. I'm going to unmute it. Stay tuned, everyone. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I think we're good. Let me know if everything's alright. Sorry for the little thing, a little break for a second. I appreciate everyone. Awesome. Okay. Well, speaking of the Be Right Back screen, we're going to be using it again to go on Big Thunder Mountain. So if you guys want to stay with us, we are going to head over there. And then from there, I need to make some more lightning lanes, but I'm too busy going to rides to make them. So what you need is you need somebody on your Disney account that can just refresh for you. Oh, Anthony's here. Welcome, Anthony. Also a huge welcome to Nathan. Welcome, Nathan. Glad you could join us here today on our fun adventure. I don't know what we're doing. We're going to be getting on Big Thunder Mountain here in a moment. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, please do not forget to subscribe. It would be awesome if we could get 5 more subscribers. We are currently at 9,670, so if we get to 75, I think that would make it an even 30 for the day. Which would be awesome because we're trying to get 30 per day to make it to 10,000 by Disneyland. So if you guys could do that, that would be awesome. Other than that, let me get my thing ready really quick. I'm going to put my hat away so it doesn't fly off on Big Thunder Mountain. Okay, we're good. We're set. Thank you. Oh, no. Stop. No. Scoofy phone. Oh, why is it? Okay. Sorry, everyone. My technology is not working. I'm not a technical goof. We'll prepare everyone for the a nice shaking me around bumpy ride on Big Thunder Mountain here this afternoon. Oh, and Tiki Man fan. Welcome, Tiki Man fan. Doug Paws. Welcome, Doug Paws. Well, hopefully your lunch was good. Glad you can make it in here today. Things are about to get wild. One. Thank you. Yeah, it's very humid. It's hard when the humidity is tough. It's nice in a way because you don't have the sun beating down on you, but at the same time, it gets tough. It's I feel like it's gonna start raining at some point, but we'll be fine. Okay, we'll be back in a moment. We'll be right back on for a moment, and then we'll be back. A bunch of being back and not being back. One?
Row number 5.
Thank you.
For your seat. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, this is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Are we good? Let me know if we're good. Okay, thank you.
Hi guys, push up to the back, please. Push up.
Su señorita, toma sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias. And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh no. Oh. how bad this is. Ow, ow, ow. My back. Oh. This is crazy. We're good, right? I hope. Oh, ow. Ah, 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 That was tough. That was fun though. I had fun that time. Sometimes I feel like it's pure chaos and I feel like I'm gonna drop you the entire time, and oh, maybe it did this time, but it was fun. Let's go in the shade over here. I'll get you guys back on the stabilizer, and I'll get my hat back on so I don't look like Frankenstein anymore. Gosh. So we use T-Mobile for my personal phone. The phone we're on right now is AT&T. So one time I tried like using my T-Mobile hotspot, but that was a little bit rough sometimes. But sometimes there are certain rides where T-Mobile definitely does work better. This bench is literally like, it burns you if you sit on it. Okay, let me get my hat. Oh, I'm dropping things. Okay, we're good. The phone, oh gosh, it's at like 3%. Okay, hold on. Let's hope this charger works. Yeah, so I guess that ride, we started the ride at like 9%, and my phone, it just, I didn't want to plug it in during Tiana because I didn't want it to get wet, but hey, thank you. Oh, Josh, welcome, Josh. How's it going? Welcome to our adventure today. We have used a lot of lightning lanes today. For reference, we paid $16 for a multi-pass today. The rides we got to do were Navi River Journey, which I ended up just waiting for that instead because it was like a 10-minute wait. the safari over at Animal Kingdom, Everest, and then we came here. We did Haunted Mansion, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and Big Thunder Mountain. So I feel like we've been doing good today. $16 for all this I think is a great value. So yesterday I kind of ended the stream a little bit frustrated with the system. I still got a lot done because I ran all over the place and went to whatever park I could find things at. But today's, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think you just have to like be strategic. Like if you can go to Animal Kingdom, if you start at Animal Kingdom, that could save you a lot of money and still get you just as much, if not the same, or maybe a little bit more, depending on how flexible you are. Oh, that was a rough one. Okay, well, I survived. Big Thunder Mountain is a tough one, but let's go into... People might get mad if I do it, but... Are you guys good with Country Bears? I need some air conditioning. I need some time to look for a landing lane. Sorry, my personal phone isn't working right now. So, T-Mobile and AT&T both have fine. For instance, on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, it seems like AT&T holds much better than my personal phone, because I wasn't able to see sometimes when we lagged because I'm looking on my one phone. Mama Magoo was texting me, so I have another AT&T phone that I pretty much use to watch things, to make sure things are good. So it's a little inconsistent. I'm not the biggest expert on like what makes things better with connection, but oh, thanks Crazy Crow. Yeah, that's sad. I saw some people wearing the shirt that they released, and that made me happy that people were buying them. I can't believe it's so busy. Oh, Samantha's here. Welcome, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. So glad you could join us here today. The lights in Big Al's display case aren't working. Very air conditioned, it's nice. Oh, so D23 is going to be on the 8th. Or no, the 9th. Wait. Sorry, the 9th, yes. The 9th is the first day of D23. It's going to be that whole weekend, so 9th, 10th, and 11th. I'll be there. We're leaving on the 7th, and we're going through the 12th. So we're coming back the day afterwards. Yeah, it's great to see people supporting the show. That's awesome. Oh, that's another thing that hurts me, Rich. The World Celebration Gardens were I loved it when the lights, like that was one of my favorite things. Like that night when those lights were revealed and I was sitting there, it was like the most, like everyone there was like shocked, like their mouth was like wide open with shock after that. They were all shooken with shock. And then I came back, and then after a while it just stopped working, and it was sad because that was one of the coolest things.
Excitement in the air. Oh, I think that's the churro I had earlier. Oops.
So I'm gonna go this way. Sorry.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater.
And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Coleman. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Runs! Hit it, boys! It's a country band musical jamboree. Knees slapping, toe tapping to the lead.
No time to even hibernate.
After all our years together, I can still barely wait for a country band musical jamboree. Settle in, bring all your friends. We don't want to come again. We got some fancy prancing and some fair square dancing.
Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den.
It's our country bear musical jamboree. They still sound pretty good. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun.
I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach
we try something a little different. How about a love song, man?
You don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now. My oh my, like the light to shine. Gonna kiss the girl. Ain't that sad? Ain't too bad. You wanna kiss the girl.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me. I'm stuffed. Yeah.
Okay, now. Our next performer used to play with the Mineral King, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Where'd he come from? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you under about wonder, over, sideways, and under. On a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks. Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet.
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. We need each other, raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper picture that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True. Love.
Remember me. Oh, I hate to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Or curtains.
folks. I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Hiya, Sammy. You've got problems. I got two. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bad necessities, the simple bad necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Round me the bare necessities, that's why I'm bare necessities. Just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I could be fonder of our way home. The peace of buzzing in the street to make some money just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take plants and pansies and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, well, that's enough. Wait a minute. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get up, Henry. Sophisticated. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
We hope that you'll be coming back again. Since coming we've got a very carefully. It's a bare necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back again. Okay, please return. Anytime. Welcome back. Know we got this and you're fine. We hope that you'll be coming back again. If you're not kids, here's now again. We had to conquer Minecraft. We built it there to survive. We hope that you'll be coming back again. Don't forget to gather your belongings. And your kids, too. It's been good to have you. So long, folks.
We're going to Pirates now. That was something. I've never seen that before. Well, they changed it. They used to be really weird.
All right, well, there we go. That was the Country Bear Musical Jamboree for like the 50th something time. I lost track. I have a number somewhere. I just don't feel like pulling out my thing right now. So there you go. That was the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. It was a nice show, a nice air conditioning, and whatever else it was. That was good. Let's go over here for a moment. I did not find too many lightning lanes. I'll say, when I came back the other day, like when we were testing the multi-pass the first day, and I went in that show, I was like miserable. I didn't want to be there. I don't know why I went in there. I kind of regretted it, and I was like, okay, I've seen this show way too many times. But I'll say that time I enjoyed it. I think it was good. I feel like it's kind of wearing off, going on it 40 times. But Tyler, welcome, Tyler. The Blue Ribbon Corn Dog has their menu posted. Like with prices and everything? I'll have to look into it. I know they kind of gave us like a preview of their menu a couple months. Okay, well there we go. Oh, wait. Oh gosh. Do we need to go look at it? Oh, it's gonna open tomorrow. Oh gosh, probably. No word. This is me speculating. That would be... There's too many things going on. Oh dear. There's a way. The D23, the corn dog. Okay, let me get some air conditioning. I need to recover from this. Thank you, Mama Goo. So apparently there are menu opens today. What if I go home? What if we end the stream and I go home and then it's open later? These are the tricks they play on me. Still have plenty of the shirts. The shirts are very cool. I like them a lot. I think it's a huge shame that there was no other merchandise. We needed plushes of all the characters, and I guarantee you some people would buy them. I just think I guess there's not the greatest place to sell them. They could sell them at Big Al's. That's true, Crazy Crow. Yeah, Bob, you guys are coming in and want a corn dog. Well, too bad. You can't get a corn dog. You'll have to either go to Sleepy Hollow or go home and make one yourself. Blue Ribbon Corn Dog is not open just yet. However, signs, I guess, are approaching and being posted. So, thank you all very much for coming in here tonight. If you guys haven't yet, please don't forget, make sure you do hit the like button. Also, make sure you subscribe as well. We appreciate you all coming here. And maybe if we get to 10,000 subscribers, we'll celebrate with a celebratory corn dog. Are we good? Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realize we were on Wi-Fi that entire time. I don't know how it gets on. I thought I turned it off. Okay, we're good.
Just listen to the conversation and let it flow. So sure, I said.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Sorry for a lot of breaks here today, but there's some things happening in this new system that kind of wants you to kind of take your time and select the next thing, and it's kind of hard to do it on the go, so I'm going to stop for a second. I'm going to look into the corn dog. I'm going to see if anything else is happening. And then... the kids dog is $10.50. The classic hot dog is classic dog is $12.50. The remaining items are $15.50. They will also have made-to-order cotton candy. That will cost $8. Oh, they're gonna have different kinds of cotton candy. So they're gonna have pink vanilla cotton candy, pineapple cotton candy, lemon and strawberry lemonade will also be offered. $7 for a lemonade for 16 ounce or $9 for a 32 ounce. The location will also feature a meal deal where guests can add lemonade to any corn dog and get $2 off their purchase. The final items on the menu. Okay. So menus are posted. They're gonna have the pickle dog, yeah. They're gonna have the what's the one? I don't know what it is. Okay, well there's your corn dog news for the day, everyone. Pilot Eric, welcome, Eric. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hopefully you have a good time. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Let me try and move this here for a second. I'm going to do a little bit of research. I'm going to look at some upcoming lighting lanes. So if you guys are joining us here today, enjoy, and we'll see what else we do. I'm going to see if I can get a Pirates, because I think, is it back open? Yeah, it's back open, so let me look. Yeah, pretty soon here we'll be having another phone. And if I have another phone, I don't have to carry around this big charger. That will make me be able to go even longer on these streams. So, if you guys like long streams, solutions are on the way. Wow, there's a lot of Tianas open now. So if you do have multi-pass, be sure to keep looking. The problem is everything is so late. So like Buzz is at 6. Now it's at 3, so you never know. Like you click on it and you think you know what you're getting, and then it changes on you last minute. So I said 6. You click on it, it's actually 3. Yeah, cotton candy sounds great. I love cotton candy. It's sticky. I don't like sticky stuff, but like, it's pretty decent. So you cannot book the same ride more than once. I guess it's just probably to make sure everyone has a fair chance of getting at least one. But I think that carried over from Genie Plus, where like, if you want to ride a ride twice, you're gonna have to either wait, or if it's a virtual queue one, get a virtual queue for it. So. The worst part is it keeps changing on me. So like right when I see one, I'm so excited I grab it, and then I'm too slow, and now it's gone. So you just really have to be fast, and if you're not fast, you just have to keep refreshing and just get it before anyone else does. Trying to book 3. Even if I don't want them, I'm just going to book them for now and then maybe modify them and see if we can get anything else. But with this system, modifying is one of the best things you can do. Oh, Emma's here. Welcome, Emma. Welcome to the stream. So glad you could come along here today. it has been a day of everything. So I appreciate you guys staying with me. This new system does sometimes require you to kind of be a little bit like focusing on the app if you really want to get something. So we'll wait here for just like one more minute, and then if I can't find anything, we'll just take what we can get and just go. I have a couple things here, so I'm just currently like making a plan as I go with this thing. So I appreciate the patience, everyone. We will get going in just a moment, and I'm gonna try and see if I can get this buzz a little bit earlier. Okay, we're good. We have a small world. It says 20 minutes, but well, let's use it. Let's see how much we can actually get out of this system. Sometimes when it says 20 minutes, it actually means you're going to be waiting 20 minutes, which 20 minutes isn't that bad, but like, it's still time. Like, it's still time you could spend on other things. So let's go try it out. Let's go try and get Small World, and then I also got a Little Mermaid for now, even though it's not very long either, but we're just gonna get as much as we can out of the system, and there's still plenty of things popping up, so we could be pretty good. Oh. Every single time I go see Country Bear Musical Jamboree, they send me like a survey to rate the show. Oh yeah, the pre-booking is great. And the fact that you can like reserve your 3 before purchasing it that's like the best part of it, because I mean I keep saying it, but like I can't tell you how many times I've been at Magic Kingdom wishing I could get on a ride, and like I would buy Genie Plus if I could know for sure I would get on that ride. So that's a good thing, like for me to say, oh, I really want to ride this slide, let me see if there's availability, and there's availability, and you say, okay, I'll pay it. So it's something good to have. I like that. Also, something else to note, prices barely changed at all from Genie, so it's pretty much the same prices that Genie Plus offered. But we are only 3 subscribers away from 30 for the day, so please not forget to subscribe, everyone. You can see the queue for Small World is pretty full. But we have a lightning lane, we'll see how this works. Thank you. Well, if you guys are joining us and you do not like Small World, or if the song gets stuck in your head, now is your moment to put your earplugs on. There is a hand button on the stream. So if you guys want to click that, it's not a very long ride. It'll go quick. Thank you.
This is so demanding.
Yeah, we got through a good amount of the crowds here. And this I just booked 5 minutes ago, so I'll take it. Josh, welcome, Josh. One, can I have the back row? Is that possible?
Sure,
great, awesome. Thank you so much. Awesome. Yeah, that works out good sometimes. It depends. Sometimes cast members load from the back, and then that's when I have to wait. But sometimes they load from the front, and then it works really good that I can just pop right back here. Please turn the exposure back. There we go. Start. Oh, Disneyland's version of this ride is so much better. I just like it's longer. The outside is incredible. Like the outside exterior of the building is great.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
20 Disney songs. Our park pass is from 325 to 325. How about we go on Haunted Mansion, about 30 minutes away, and then go over to Pirates, and then do Jungle, and we're done.
No, you only get free flat pass.
Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was It's a Small World, at least part of it. Sorry for the lag. It's all over the place. It's not. It happens to be like inconsistent every day because one day we go on it and it's completely fine. One day we go and it's terrible. And to continue that trend, our next ride will over be at Little Mermaid, which seems to also continue that trend. So if you guys are joining us here tonight, please don't forget to make sure you hit the like button. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Oh, Tigger, welcome back, Tigger. So, it's pretty good. We spent $16. We got, and these were rides that we got multi-pass, so we didn't nothing we waited for, because we did a couple more that we waited for. We did the safari over at Animal Kingdom. We did Everest. We came over here. We did Haunted Mansion, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Big Thunder Mountain, Small World, and now Little Mermaid. I mean, Small World wasn't that bad, but it had to wait. We did save some time by doing that. So even the smaller ones do matter in this equation. Yeah, today was definitely the best value. You could argue one way or the other yesterday or the day before. I think yesterday we got a pretty good value. But the day before, I feel like you do have to come early to get the best value, because if you don't come early, you'll probably miss out on ones that you could have gotten instead, because as you use them, you can get more. So this service works a lot better if you're spending a full day in the parks, which is fun, but it's a long day sometimes. I guess you could come and do a couple in the morning and then get 3 for a night and take a midday break. That could be fun. Oh, Nathalie, welcome, Nathalie. It seems like it's just so inconsistent, so thanks for understanding. Yeah, it's just a very, I don't know. I'm not a technical guru. There's a lot of things to keep track as far as connection and everything. I'm just having fun out here. Oh, David, welcome, David. Yes, I am from the Akron, Cleveland area. Yeah, hopefully my explanations on the system have been good. It's a lot to explain, and I feel like sometimes when I explain stuff, I just make it more confusing. So, air conditioning today feels very good. I like this like trinket tray. It kind of looks like a tiara, and I guess it like spins. So it's like, I guess this fabric on the bottom just kind of like that. Oh, it's hot. Excuse me. Yeah, the sun's starting to come out now, so it's not only just humid, it's sunny now too. Yeah, I can't wait till we're gonna have another phone and I won't have to worry about doing the charging as much. So we'll have two of the Androids now, which will be awesome. So Little Mermaid is currently a 35-minute wait. We're about to use it right now and bypass this 35-minute wait as well. So landing lane's over here on the other side of the boat. Thank you. Oh, Eric's here. Welcome, Eric. How's it going? Welcome to the Little Mermaid. Hopefully your day is going good. We are at the Magic Kingdom. We're just doing what we're doing, using multi-pass. I'm determined to master this system as quick as possible. So, thanks for coming along, everyone. Oh, thank you. Welcome. So the shirt is available at Frontierland Trading Post, and they also have it in the Emporium as well. So it seems like there's a lot of them, so it looks like they'll be here at least for now permanently. There's no day on this, anything, so it's not like opening day or anything like that. So yeah, those are the two stores that they're able to find at. They're a little bit, all the sizes and everything are completely still there, so hopefully that helps. I haven't seen any other stores, but just Frontierland Trading Post and Emporium. Oh, Simmer, welcome Simmer. Hopefully you enjoyed a little bit of Small World here today. That's awesome, you came in just in time. Okay, can you guys all do me a favor? This ride likes to be tricky on me, and like right when I think we have connection and right when the app says we're good, we aren't good. So if you guys could please say the word lag when there is lag, and then say the word back when the lag is done. I'm fine if it goes for like a second, but if it keeps going for a little bit, please tell me as quick as possible and I'll do a quick reset. For the majority of the time I can fix it, I just need to know. So let me know, everyone. That would be awesome. Thank you so much for your help, everybody. And we will be getting on here very soon. We just bypassed the 35-minute wait, so I'd say today is a very good value so far. even going? About 6.5 hours, not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to just go until at least we get 30 subscribers every day. Because if we get 30 every single day, that will lead to getting to 10,000 by D23. It'd be great. Since we're going to California, that would be such a great goal to get to. And it'd be great to kind of have a celebration over there.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs.
But we are only 3 subscribers away from our 30th subscriber of the day. So please don't forget to subscribe, everyone. We will be having a couple more rides, hopefully. Thanks, everyone.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Oh. That's not good. Sorry, everyone. We're good now. Enjoy the ride. Let me know if we have lag, and we'll be back as soon as possible if we do. Enjoy.
That's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it is. No, wait. I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue baby in a white room. My story is not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel, right? What a voice. What a
What's this? You've come to a stop.
that sewage. Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud share while I get to the bottom of this. What's this? You come to a stop. Maybe it's that sewage. Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud share while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your cloud shell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Yes, indeed. Those four unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my home and build us ways, and I help them. Yes, I do. That brings us glossitis and next laryngitis, the fortune to me.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sewage. Listen to me.
Awesome. Thank you, Pooh Bear. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. It's unpredictable, but I really wanted to test this ride with the multi-pass, so it worked. We survived. People are still here, hopefully. Oh, it's so bright. Casey, welcome Casey. So yes, this is the Little Mermaid ride. If you know where Be Our Guest is, it's right in this area. It's in this like new Fantasyland area. So if you know where Storybook Circus, that's where the train ride is. Over here, that's where you meet Ariel, and then right there is where the ride is. It's between Storybook Circus and Be Our Guest and Gaston's Tavern. Oh, WLinfo. Welcome, WLinfo. So yeah, if you wanted to book a trip somewhere, even like with last minutes, if you want to book your trip here to Disney World, or if you want to go anywhere else, we do have some travel agents for you guys to check out if you wanted to. One of them being Rob and Trish over at Integrated Travel Solutions. We talked about them earlier. Both of our travel agents do Disney, but Rob and Trish can do more like cruising, international travel, and different things like that. So if you want to do any of that, Rob and Trish are experts. Also, Steph over at Mickey Guru. Steph is actually a travel agent who can do Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld. But both of them are trained in Disney. They both have gone to Disney lots of times. We see them all the time. And they can do all the different discounts to make sure you can get the best possible rate possible. So all the services are free too. So if you check them out, they are trained, certified by Disney. I think Disney has like some standards. I'm not sure how all of that works, but I think they have like a couple standards, and if you meet those, you're certified. That could be wrong, but if you want to check them out, we'll get maybe some links in the chat. If not, there's always a link in our description for both of our travel agents. Hopefully that's helpful. I like walking in here. It's always kind of busy though. I love coming in here like first thing in the morning when everything, you can see them making the candy and things, and everything's kind of okay, well, let me look for the next. Awesome, WLinfo. Yeah. It's always sometimes hard to make sure you can get the best rate. And even if you want to do like non-Disney hotels, like especially since it's last minute, there's a lot of good neighbor hotels over by Disney Springs, which are really good too. So hopefully that's helpful. Let me check on my next multi-pass. Okay, I could get a buzz, but it's at 6:30. I mean, there's some things we could get. We're almost running out of some of our things to do. Here at Magic Kingdom, at least, that we can get multi-passes for. We got most of the big ones. See, the thing is, like, I don't want to waste it on Mad Tea Party. I would love to get a Pooh to pop up, because we tried to get on Pooh yesterday and it broke down right when we got in line. So it's one of the things that would be great to get to. We never get on it very often because for whatever reason it's terrible with capacity. It takes so long usually. Let me grab a Pooh for later and see if I can modify and get an earlier one. Gosh, the next one's at 9. Okay, I'll get it for now. Okay, we're good. Well, thank you all very much for coming along, everyone. This is the new Skip the Line service here at Walt Disney World, known as Multi-Pass, Lightning Lane Multi-Pass. And then if you want to do, like, let's say you want to get on some rides that aren't included with Multi-Pass, those ones being Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Tron, Light Cycle Run, Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind, Flight of Passage, Rise of the Resistance. All of those are going to be what you call single pass. So those are not included with multi-pass, but you'll have to buy those ones separately if you want. holding too many phones. Speedway has nobody there. I don't particularly want to go in a middle car in the sun right now. So let's do People Mover. How about that? Assuming it's not a 40-minute wait, which it very well could be. It's been kind of weird lately. I don't normally go this long. I'm starting to get used to it now. But going longer, the longer and more irritating the heat gets. Oh, sure. Orlando, welcome Orlando. How's it going? Welcome to our stream here today. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Saturday. Or yeah, it's Saturday, right? Oh, so many dates to keep track of. Thanks for coming in. We have been going about 7 hours at this point. Oh, resorts could be fun. Well, let's get People Mover. I'm going to try and get some multi-pass lightning lanes on the People Mover. I'll take it as an excuse to just refresh a little bit. And then I'll try and get maybe a Pirates because we haven't done that yet today.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Navi. I'm Morad 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. My stars, is there ever lots to see?
I'm not so much thirsty. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm just... I don't know. The heat's just annoying at this point. I know I live in Florida, but it's still annoying. What do you guys want? You want Carousel of Progress or People Mover? Tell me quick though, because I think Carousel is about to load in a moment. I'm completely fine with either, so let's get some feedback. I'll go towards this, and if somebody says People Mover, I'll go back. Oh, it's very split. Okay. Hannah, welcome Hannah. So we are gonna delay member mini golf this month because we're gonna try and do. Thank you. We're gonna try and do Pixar Putt. It's a traveling mini golf course that they're gonna have at D23. So we're gonna try and do a member stream there, assuming everything goes according to plan. Oh, Dr. Feelgood. Welcome, Dr. Feelgood. Is the menu post? Yeah, so apparently the corn dog stand is having some action today. I'd almost be tempted to go over there, but let's go on Carousel, see how I'm feeling afterwards. Maybe we could go to Epcot. AB, welcome AB. Enjoy. This is the old seating, not the new seating yet. We got the wrong theater.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For the sake, this theater will be rotating several times during our 20-minute presentation. For the safety and courtesy of all guests, please remain fully seated at all times and do supervise children. If you do not believe that you can remain fully seated for the entire 20-minute presentation, we do ask that you stand and exit through the doors at the rear of the theater at this time, as this is your one and only chance to exit. Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For the safety and courtesy of all guests, please remain fully seated and supervise children throughout the entire show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's so hard, tomorrow's dream, on the heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, it's going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, Wayne, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using these stereoscopes. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Hooch is doing a hoochie cooch. Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And that's a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream.
Please remain fully seated at all times. Remain fully seated, please.
It's a dream. Boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. That's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
And
right?
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
Well, we're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beaver,
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father.
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you and me, so there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around. Dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
Progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television. It works. News, and then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke. You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And if I put those few oranges by that, I'm going with that real Wilfred. Wilfred? What fun! He's coming up that headless horseman. It's this. Come on, man. That claw's not for Howard. You're going with the rat.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement of something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't
This will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer.
You say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows the dream. When we saw there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Isn't it the best score yet?
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot in.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give me a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Oh, we're zoomed in. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was the Carousel of Progress. That was very full of progress, full of good enjoyment. Well, let's go do one more ride. Let's go do People Mover. I'm going to try and get some more lighting lanes. I just rested. I didn't really look very hard on that one. So, let's do People Mover. We'll see how that works. And if it works good, we'll maybe we'll do some more afterwards. We'll see how we're doing. Oh, Spider. Welcome, Spider. Hopefully you're doing good today. We are only 2 subscribers away from 9,675. So don't forget, everyone, that would be awesome. Oh, Elizabeth is here. Welcome, Elizabeth. Hopefully you're doing good. It is hot, but it's not bad. We got some air conditioning. We got a little bit of a break.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed Carousel of Progress. I know a couple people have been wanting to see it lately. So we got Carousel. That was fun. And now we'll get this, and then... Oh, 1 second. Hold on. I'm not going to get it, because lately Jungle Cruise has not been streaming well. But just for reference, today I was able to get a Jungle Cruise. I don't want it really, because I'd rather get something we can stream a little bit better, because we've been having a little bit of lag here and there. But there's Jungle Cruise available right now, which is kind of shocking. Yep, Matt's working today. I don't know where he's working. We might go look for him a little bit later, but... Okay, I was able to get the Jungle Cruise. So right now, at 3:50 we have Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. 4:10 we have Pirates of the Caribbean, and then 4:30 we have Jungle Cruise. I also have a Tron Lightning Lane, or not Lightning Lane, Virtual Queue. So I don't know if we're gonna get all this done, but regardless, it's been a fun day. I'm tired, but I want to keep going. I want to see how much we can do.
Then step into the car. 4 times. With hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Please step carefully onto the moving platform and step into the car.
Yep. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. There we go. Put the hat down. I don't want to lose the hat. Oh, there's been too many hats almost lost today. Oh boy, it's been a day. It's been a fun day, but it's been a day. Alright, let me put this down.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Oh, Mike Wazowski. Welcome, Mike Wazowski. Enjoy the ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway to the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green.
Oh, I forgot the parade's happening. There's the parade. I should have gone to see.
This train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Morak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh, love hugs. Welcome, love hugs.
This is Starboard 75,
or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket to up to distant deep space destinations.
let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Sounds good, Casey. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming in.
Attention all visitors.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
No, thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Gotta wait.
Well, if you guys are joining us, we are currently on the People Mover. We'll be getting off here very soon. We have a couple landing lanes already for the rest of the next ones. Next, we have a Buzz Lightyear. Then we have a Pirates. And we may or may not do Jungle Cruise. We have one. But we've done pretty good. Multi-pass, we paid $16 today, and we definitely got our money's worth. I think today was... Oh.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Ride motion will begin immediately. Vehicle bumping may occur.
Yeah, the light is on now.
Oh, probably Alexis. He probably, I don't know, he swept something up and accidentally did something.
Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some...
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Welcome back, Will. Yep, we are on the People Mover, and next, when is our landing lane? I need to double check. 3:50, so we'll go in some stores, hang out a little bit. We can go at 45, so we have 10 minutes to just do whatever we're on.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Awesome. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. That was We did Carousel of Progress. We did People Mover. We are really getting a lot done here today. So thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. Welcome to Glass Slipper. Welcome, Glass Slipper. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Thanks again for joining us. Let's head over to Star Traders. We'll go in some shopping, and then eventually in about 10 minutes or so we have a Buzz Lightning Lane, and then we have a Pirates, and then we have a Jungle Cruise. I did not mean for the stream to be this long. I don't know how I'm doing it. Oh, good idea, Paul. So,
Is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monsters. There's really nothing.
If it's alright, I'm going to go through pretty much everything we did. Just kind of go step per step. We started off over at Animal Kingdom. I had a safari, an Everest, and a Navi River journey. I was able to rope drop Navi River journey, so I ended up canceling that and then booking something for Magic Kingdom. So we did both safari and okay, we're good. Sorry, I thought we had connection. So we did Navi River journey, safari, Everest, then we came here. What was the first thing we even did? We did Big Thunder Mountain. We did Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We did Haunted Mansion. We did Small World, Little Mermaid. And then after Little Mermaid, I took a little bit of a break, so we went on Carousel of Progress, People Mover, and now we're going to be heading to Pirates, Buzz, and Jungle Cruise, maybe. I don't know. Jungle Cruise isn't streaming well lately, so I don't know if it's worth streaming. But I got it just because it's one of the tier 1s, so I feel like we have to at least consider doing it. We paid $16, so it's $16 per person, so for me it was $16. Matt isn't with me, so I mean, I think we got our money's worth. Even now, like if I were to stop right now, I think we did get our money's worth. And you could keep going until park close. So I think it's good. I think I'm happy with the strategies we did today. Oh, Jeff, welcome, Jeff. Also, welcome to Epcot Don. Welcome, Epcot Don. A lot of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff popping up around here. Oh, Mama, welcome, Mama. That's awesome. Yeah, I never got to do Alien Encounter. I kind of wish I did, but all I got to do was the Stitch. I was too young to experience Alien Encounter, but I've heard the stories and I've heard the horrors, and I don't know, if it would have been open when I was a kid, I probably wouldn't ride it. So you would never get me on things like that as a kid. I didn't like scary things. One time I almost climbed out of Living with the Land because I was convinced they added a drop, and I was so scared, and I don't know how you would put a drop. I don't know what I was thinking as a kid. I guess I was just, I don't know. But I was climbing out of the boat, and it was a tough one. But they did not add a drop. For those wondering, there's no drop in Living with the Land. Sorry? They still have that asteroid shake.
Your guide for this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see it. My stars, there are lots to see. From spacecraft to monsters. There's really nothing like today to do tomorrow.
Well, let's go in the Space Mountain gift shop for a second, and then afterwards, it'll be time for Buzz. I'm tempted to just cancel Jungle Cruise. I kind of got it because, like, I feel like, why not? But I feel like the connection is not working there. I feel like I've proven the point that I was able to get it, and I don't know if it's worth streaming. I'd rather kind of give it to somebody who actually really wants it. So I'm going to cancel Jungle Cruise for now. But just so everyone could know, and just so everyone knows, and we'll add it to the list of rides we could have done. Oh, hey, Philip. Yeah, so I think it depends. And I think it's all going to depend on a lot of things. You kind of do have to get lucky, and you kind of have to just refresh the app, kind of be glued to your phone a lot. But I think it all depends. The thing is, if things do sell out, people can cancel. People are canceling and modifying all day. So I've been able to find things pop up all day. You just have to keep watching. Even then, it's not consistent. It's just more luck. And you just have to keep watching and keep refreshing, and maybe you'll get lucky and get whatever you're looking for. So you just gotta get good at that. And if you see something you want, you have to be extremely quick, or else it won't be available anymore. Okay, I'm canceling Jungle Cruise. Alright, we're good. Let's go to Buzz. I have everything ready. We're perfect for that. And then afterwards, we have our Pirates of the Caribbean to do. And then, I don't know. We'll see what we do after that. But, like, we've done a lot. We've gotten a pretty good day so far. So, I'm happy. Hopefully you guys are happy with all the things we did today. Again, we started at Animal Kingdom, so it was only $16 for the day. So that is kind of like a good tip. However, if everyone does that, Disney probably will add like a per hopping fee. But once again, if you guys are joining us, please do not forget to subscribe. Our big goal for the day, for 30 subscribers, was met, so thank you all so much. As a reminder, we are going to D23 in California, and I said it would be really cool if we could celebrate 10,000 subscribers over at D23. So in order to do that, I got my calculator out, I calculated things. We would have to get 30 subscribers per stream until D23. So we reached our 30 for today, so that's awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. But yeah, that would be great. If we could get there, that would be so cool. 10,000 Goo Crew members would be awesome. So thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. We're getting close. We're at the total number right now, 9,675 right now. So thanks again, everybody. Epcot. Welcome. Thanks again for joining us here today. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. We are going to head to Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin for our next ride for the day. Yeah, I can't believe I'm still going, but well, I'll go until I'm done. I don't know when I'm done, but I'll be done eventually. We're going on our 8th, I think. We've been going about 7 hours at this point. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Ernie. Not sure if you're here, but if you're here, give me a number. Give me a score I have to beat. Oh, thank you. Oh, Joel, welcome, Joel. Yeah, Zurg is not a nice guy, so we'll win, I think. Awesome, thank you, Ernie. I will do my best. Okay, Devo, I'll do my best. We might have some lag in the tunnel, but if you guys stay with us, every connection issue we'll have is not gonna last forever. It's all temporary. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. All right. I will not be talking, nor will I be looking at the chat because I'm going to be focused on winning. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you.
Requires a single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Stand by. Disengage autopilot. The Space Rangers. These power-only robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the seas.
What have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Check your demo speed. Set orders for demo clock. Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon. Squadron, secure the power cells for transport. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review the score. Remember,
Connection's not cooperating. Hold on. What? Okay, looks like we're good. Thank you all. So, I did get Galactic Hero and then 400,000 on the other side. So, I have reached Ernie's goal. I have beat Matt, and that was good. That was a good ride. Right now it's about 30 minutes, so we bypassed about a 30-minute wait. So that worked good. We've been doing good so far. We also have a Pirates in a couple minutes as well. So let's head over to Adventureland. We'll get Pirates. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. You want to be on it?
Hi, all my Disney viewers.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sure.
Yeah, great to see you. Oh, that's true, Ernie. Well, I appreciate all you guys coming along. It has been quite the day. I think it's been pretty successful. We got to do pretty much everything. Now that we have Pirates coming up, too, that'll be like everything. That's awesome. Josh Sings, welcome, Josh Sings. Welcome to the stream. So glad you could come along. So our Pirates is at 410, so 405 we can go in. I need to plug the phone back in though. This charger it's one of my nemesises. I don't like it. I'm so happy we're getting a second phone. This phone is great. It charges so slow. Cleaning service, Chomps. Welcome, Chomps. Hopefully you and Sim are doing good. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, and Dan's here. Welcome, Dan. Thank you all very much for coming along. As you can probably hear, I'm losing my energy. I'm not as jumping around as I was earlier, but I'm still surviving. I'm still good. There's the castle. Always a good sight. Oh, Disney's my happy place. Welcome, Disney's my happy place. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the multi-pass can literally make a full day of parks. Like, these streams have been great. They've been very long, but like, I mean, that's, if you get the system, like, it will, that's the best way to do it, to kind of stay in the park as long as you can. So, I don't know, maybe we'll do more of these streams. Maybe we'll just go longer normally, I don't know. I don't like to wait in lines. I don't like to wait in long lines. I'd rather do other things on streams. Oh, Helen's here. Welcome, Helen. Thank you very much for joining us here today. Hopefully your weekend is going good. The spring rolls do sound pretty good. I am going off of a hot dog that was very generously given. WE fan actually gifted. It's just hard when it's hot like this. You just don't really feel like eating anything. And like the things you do eat, you don't want to get something salty because that'll just dehydrate you more. And the thing is, most of the food here at Magic Kingdom is pretty salty, unfortunately. Oh, Minnie, yeah, I just saw that. That's awesome. I was very tempted to go look at it. We have to save that for tomorrow. But that's great news. You never know, the corn dog stand could open any day now. So if it opens, the second you see it's opened, we will be there. I'm glad we have our prices though, that's good. MHD, welcome MHD. Also welcome to Mark, welcome Mark. Glad you all could join us here today. Yes, a salad is great. So if you're in the parks and you don't want to get dehydrated, a salad is great. The problem is there aren't a lot of great salads here at Magic Kingdom. I don't mind the one over at Pecco's Bill, but it has like, I don't like the onions in them. They're like, I don't know, I'm kind of weird. I'm very particular about some foods, and I'm kind of picky with things. It's like a fresh salad, so it's like a strawberry salad, so it has like a strawberry vinaigrette on it. Oh, sorry. It's getting busy over here. So you probably could leave the onions out, but they don't let you modify on mobile order. That's why I don't get it very much on stream, because I don't like to go up and order and wait, because sometimes it takes a lot longer than if you could just mobile order everything. That's cool. I love when characters are like roaming around in character. That's very cool. So apparently the wait time said 15 minutes. This does not look 15 minutes. It might be about 20. If that, but like Lightning Lane is pretty busy too, so that's going to slow some things down. Are we good? I think we're good. I did a couple of refreshes. I love that you can see the pirates playing chess. I think that's very... I love that you can see that from the Lightning Lane. I wish you could see it from everywhere else. That was one of my favorites. I think the queue used to be routed through here for standby back in the day, or maybe I just did Fast Pass. I don't know. I remember seeing it as a kid. Awesome, thank you, Dilo. Oh yeah, let's get to 500 likes. That would be great. I'm honestly not sure, Manny. Seems like it's been having a lot of breakdowns lately. But like, I don't know when it's been refurbished. I don't know if it needs a refurbishment or if it's just been... At one point, supposedly there were bats, and everyone kind of doubted if it was true. That was like a rumor going around. And then one day we were here at Pirates, and there were bats flying around an exit. And like, nobody knew for sure, but like, there were definitely bats at some point. I don't know if it was causing all the delays, like everyone said there was, but one time we were exiting, and we were going up the escalator towards that gift shop at the end, and the bats were going up and down, and they rerouted us through a different staircase, which was very interesting. I don't think the bats are a problem anymore. Oh, No, you're good. We're good, right? I don't know why my personal phone. I guess it's just not having good connection here. Yeah, we're fine. Hi, one, can I have the back row? Is that possible? Awesome. Thank you. Yep, thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Oh no. Hold on.
I didn't know chica.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. Gun high thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never nail. Nor this
But who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's table?
Dad, it's not as much as the incline as it looks like you.
The fates have spoken and guided you well till the end. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Okay, I have a deal. I'm gonna make you all a deal. So some of you guys know, there's a couple things I don't like. Those things I don't like, I really don't like. And I don't like a lot of things. I don't like doing certain things. One of the things that horrifies me happens to be the attraction known as Astro Orbiter. So, I'm gonna make a deal.
And then right past that is going to be the Crystal Bear Jamboree.
Oh, sorry. We are currently only 24 subscribers away from 9,700. If we get to 9,700 by the time... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can come. Yeah,
Hi.
yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, guys. I'm a big fan. I love you, bro.
If we get to 9,700 by the start of tomorrow's stream, I'm going to ride Astro Orbiter. And I will face the fear on tomorrow's stream. So if you guys want to see me, yeah. That's fun. If you want to see me face my fear, don't forget to subscribe, everyone. Yeah, good wisdom right there. Yeah, the walls are very, very spooky. Joe, welcome, Joe. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful weekend. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a minute. I'm gonna get some water really quick, so if you guys could just stay with me for a moment. I will be back in a moment. Thank you so much, everyone. What a great day it's been. It's been awesome. Oh wow, I guess people wanted to see Astro Orbiter. We are now only 21 subscribers away from that goal, so thank you so much, everyone. Remember, you guys have until tomorrow's stream. I don't know when tomorrow will be yet. We're still figuring out details. I don't know, Matt's gonna try and join me. If he doesn't, we might just do something very similar to today, but get the other parks, like I guess Epcot, Studios, maybe Animal Kingdom a little bit more there. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to try maybe a little bit more of a last minute approach. And that's going to be what we're going to be doing for tomorrow. These past ones, I planned out my multi-pass a couple days in advance. The first 3 at least. And I took some time to refresh and get the ones I wanted. So tomorrow's going to be a little bit more of last minute. And we'll see exactly what we can get done. Oh, Tabasco. Welcome, Tabasco. I'm not talking, sorry. Also, welcome to Pluto. Welcome, Pluto. Hope you're doing good. But it looks like we got to 500 likes. Okay, so I'll make this deal too. If we get to 9,700 by the end of this stream, I will have a pickle corn dog. I will try it. I will do my best to eat as much as I can. Whether that happens in Disneyland over at the Blue Ribbon in Disneyland, or whether that happens when it opens here at Walt Disney World. So there's your challenge for the day. If you guys want to engage in said challenge, there's your motivation. The horrors are going to be happening, I guess. I can't believe I'm saying that. I don't know if it'll happen though, so I might be safe. Yeah, originally I was just not gonna get the pickled corn dog. I just want corn dogs. That's why I want Blue Ribbon to open. I just want a good corn dog here at Disney World. No, no, not a screenshot. Oh no. Oh, Mighty, welcome back, Mighty.
We're going to zip line. It's not a zip line.
I'm gonna wrap things up soon. Not because of the pickle thing. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes if anyone was wanting to subscribe. But we've gotten pretty much everything done here today.
Did you hit 9,700 yet?
We're close. Yeah.
I'll subscribe to you later.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Goo to You is the name, so Goo to You.
Got it.
Yep. Yep. Goo to You. Yep. They probably didn't understand what I was saying. I kind of mumbled it. Okay. There's the castle. Let's head down Main Street. We'll enjoy some other stuff here tonight, but nonetheless. Oh, here he is doing. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I always say Goo to You, and they always, some people always are a little bit confused and they don't know, because it is nonsense. Literally, we call it a Goo to You because it's you. If it wasn't for you guys, I mean, we genuinely appreciate you guys being here. If it wasn't for you guys, it'd just be Goo to, which that's even more nonsense. But yeah, the name is, it's kind of nonsense, so some people don't know what I'm talking about when I say. That's fun. Well, either way, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream here today. Oh, and Shannon, welcome, Shannon. But that's fun. It's always fun when I'm walking around. A lot of people just see the stabilizer and they're like, "Oh, you're alive," and like that's just a cool thing. Like even me, like I'm constantly amazed with the fact that I can go live, bring you guys along. So it's fun. A lot of people don't even know what's going on, and they love to be on camera. So it's just exciting to share the good enjoyment, if you will. Oh, you're good. Sorry. Yeah, so they have lots of different candies and things in here. A lot of things are pre-packaged, but a lot of things they do make. I love the popcorn mixes. Those are usually good. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be kind of a little bit last minute, so it might be in the morning, it might be in the afternoon, it might be honestly anything for all I know. I'm just all over the place, so sorry for the last minute, everyone. Some days are just like that. I don't know what's happening with Matt either, because if Matt's there, we might change things up a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's only 10 minutes to meet Mickey. It looks a little bit longer, but... So, multi-pass does not include character meet and greets like Genie Plus used to do. Something good to note. I haven't seen this before. Exclusively at Disney. Oh, $19.99. That's fun. It's like a platinum blue Stitch figurine. I like this set. I love the Sunny Eclipse. That's one of the artists that was at Festival of Arts. Seems like he always does like the attraction posters. Oh, Steve, welcome, Steve.
Well, it's the kind that I want to tell you.
We've been going about 8.5 hours at this point. We got a lot done today. It was pretty good. There's Pluto. Nice dog. Oh, sorry to hear that, Solway. Hopefully, we were able to bring some good enjoyment to your day. That's always tough. Yeah, it's just fun. I just have fun with these streams, and I think if you guys have fun too, that just makes me happy. I have fun. It's fun to share with other people, so I love the country. I wish they would sell a brand of that. Let's go this way. I think we need 20 subscribers for me to have the pickle hot dog, pickle corn dog. I don't think it's gonna happen. Thank you. Thank you. It'll be okay. I don't have to have pickles. They're horrifying anyway. That was like the one time 9 times out of 10, I'm a very goo of my word. I do what I say I'm gonna do, as far as like goofy things where I say if we get to so and so subscribers, I'll do it. That being said, one time I accidentally made a goal for mission space, and we weren't getting it. And then last minute, Matt was like, "Oh, everybody, you gotta subscribe. He has 1 minute left." In a matter of a minute, somehow got to our goal. And I don't know how that happened. I have not done mission space. I think that's the only thing that I've done that I've never, or that I said that I was going to do for these goofy things that I never done. I don't want to die on mission space. I don't want to risk that. Oh, John, welcome, John. So remember, everyone, if you guys want to see me on Astro Orbiter at the next stream, don't forget to subscribe. You have until tomorrow, whenever the stream starts, to get to 9,700 by 20 more subscribers. So don't forget, feel free, share with friends, share with family. All support is appreciated. Well, I think multi-pass was a success today. We only spent $16. I think it was good. I think we got our money's worth. I think it was good. Oh, sorry. As a recap of everything, we started off our day over at Animal Kingdom, where we walked on Navi River journey. We used lightning lanes for Safari, for Everest, and then we took a bus ride over here to Magic Kingdom, where we were able to go to Big Thunder Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We got to go on Country Bear's Haunted Mansion. After that, we went for Small World, Little Mermaid, Carousel of Progress, People Mover, and then we were able to do Buzz Lightyear and Pirates of the Caribbean. So it was, I mean, $16, bro. You can't beat that. I mean, of course, some of them we didn't really use the lightning lane for, but still, like, we had a full day. I think $16 was a great value, and I'm happy with it. I mean, I recommend, if you are doing this and you are park hopping, Animal Kingdom is the place to start.
Hello everyone and welcome to Monorail Brand. It's me, Chase, the world's greatest monorail pilot. And on Everest to the contemporary resort, standing on the silver handrails, going on the tours. Have a good night. new passengers, we welcome you aboard our runway in the sky and hopefully enjoy the ride. We are travelers, the itinerary resort. During our travel, please hold on to the handle. Hey there, it's time to check out your flight. No. We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handle. Thank you.
Oh, smiling. Welcome, smiling. Hopefully you're having a good day.
We are now entering Eastern Contemporary Resort.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. I love coming to Contemporary. I just come here just to hang out sometimes. Between streams or whatever. The convention center, like, right on the second floor, second or third floor, whatever it is, the one with, the one where you get the elevator to California Grill. There's some really good seating if you ever want like a break from the sun, you want some air conditioning, some break from the chaos. Also, Steakhouse 71 is always good. I have a resort mug, so it's like $21 for 2 weeks. You get unlimited refills at the resorts. And you can go to each one, so you can do resort hopping, do some different things, stay hydrated during these hotter seasons. The butter bars? Oh, they do. I don't know. It sounds good. Let's go look at the pins. How about that? I'm gonna unplug this for now. This charger is, as I said, one of my enemies. Okay. Let's look at some pins. We're good now, right? Let me know, Dila. Thank you. Awesome. I like the monorail toy. Okay. Well, I think we're going to head to one of my favorite places. I'm going to sit down and relax for a little bit. And I think we're probably going to wrap things up for the day. I think it has been a great day. We squeezed as much as we could out of that $16 multi-pass today. And it was, I think it was good. It worked. That being said, if I were to pay double, that's where it gets a little bit tough, because that's double per person, and that's a lot of money. So you can't beat starting at Animal Kingdom. That's the best thing. That's the best way to do this, and it works the best too. You can still get a lot done. We still got a lot done ourselves today. We still did a lot, so I'm not against it. I think it's nice. It's not perfect, and you will have to know what you're doing if you want to get the best value, but oh, we had lag right when we were going to limited edition pins. There wasn't much. It was just pretty much. Here's my spot. It's always tough. I feel like I come over here and you have to come here. Sometimes people will be here, sometimes not. But like, this is out. It's good. I hope we're good. I think we're good. But thank you all very much for coming along, everyone. If you guys haven't yet, please don't forget to make sure you hit that like button. Also, make sure you subscribe as well. Remember, if we end up getting to our goal, which I believe we're 20 away or something, 19 away. So if we end up getting to 9,700 by the start of tomorrow's stream, I will ride Astro Orbiter tomorrow. So that's the goal. Other than that, I'm going to rest. I'm going to work on some other stuff. I'll schedule a stream as soon as I know when it is tomorrow. But I think it's going to be a little bit last minute, so I appreciate you guys staying with me for that. That being said, I appreciate you guys coming along. It's been a good day. I am honestly exhausted, so I'm going to wrap it up for the day. So thank you all so much for coming along. It has been great, very fun. And as usual, I'm Goo, you're you, and I wish a goo to each and every one of you. Hopefully y'all have a good rest of your day. We will see you guys later. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully Matt will be with us. I think he will. I don't know. You never know with Matt. He's always kind of sneaky. Have have a great day, everyone. We'll see you guys all very soon. And I'll check the subscribers right now just to be sure. Oh, 82. Awesome. You never know. I might bring back that pickle thing later. But how about this? I'll give you guys until the end of the day, till midnight Eastern time, to get to 9,700. So if you have any friends or family to share the stream with, that'd be great. If we get there, I will try the pickle corn dog whenever it opens. So have a great night, everyone. Hopefully you guys all have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna set up this thing to send you to Good Enjoyment TV. So if you guys want to stay tuned, we will be live again tomorrow, and we'll keep Good Enjoyment TV going. Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you guys later.